Here we go. Now what do I sound like? I might have the sound too low. We are just getting ourselves settled in. Hopefully you're popping in. I'm trying to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. We will see. Oh. Yeah. We sound fine. For the most part, I actually need to we're just getting ourselves settled in. Hopefully you're popping in. I'm trying to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. We will see. Oh. There we go. Okay. I think I did check out last night that felt like the game audio was a little low, so we're gonna bump that slightly. And we will check up on that maybe a half hour into stream, make sure everything looks good. Let us first check on Twitch. Are we live on Twitch? Are we live on Twitch? Yes, it looks like we are. And we sound great, we look great. I don't see any frames dropping. Guys, I think we did it. I think we frackin' did it. Guys, iShow Speed is live. Wait, should I maybe we actually just watch some iShow Speed? How does that sound? I see I have fair stream health. What does fair stream health mean? It looks fine on YouTube. It's fine on YouTube. Or it looks fine on Twitch. I don't know what is fair about it. I'll keep both these tabs open just in case, and we will slide this over here. And I want to make sure I can see both chats. So we will pull this on forward. Honestly, this as well. I'll have this visible. I'll have this visible. So if I type a message real quick, just to see. So I'm typing it to restream. Yes, okay, cool. So it shows up in both chats. Very nice. Look at that. This software is kind of interesting. I will say it messed up my thumbnail for the YouTube stream, which feels bad because this is where I began streaming. And thus I'm very loyal to it. I don't want you to feel like you're playing second fiddle, but that's just the way the game works. That's loud. That's loud for me. So I'm turning it down for me. Hopefully that doesn't mean it's too low for y'all. Honestly, if it is, like, I don't know. It being too quiet is better than it being too loud for sure. We'll get into things. I will say I had it like really nicely set up and I've now totally botched it. So I'm closing something. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Let's get right into things. We probably need to water our crops to start off the day. Oh, no, we don't. Raining in summer. Nice way to start things off. We have the next project. Basic necessities met, morale booster for town. I'd like to meet me an island in front of the manor house. Beautification project. Okay. Something to think about. Goals-wise, something I did think of, I really want to start meeting more villagers. I'm also going to make another chest. We're going to start making a gifts chest of items I want to hold on to and at least try them as gifts. I'm not going to look up gifts. I will let the game tell me them. Hopefully that will happen. But we will not be Googling gifts. How does that sound? So also no spoiling them in chat, please. I know. Annoying. I hate to be like a rules man. I had a wonderful I was gonna go live much earlier today. And I just was not feeling it. I woke up this morning and I was like, nope, not today. I knew I was gonna have to set up this restream thing, which is messy. Oh, look at that. So I'm in the wrong category on Twitch. Sorry. totally lost track, but I'm in the wrong category. So we fix that by... Oh, I'm on the wrong account on Twitch. So if I go... and password... We'll try this. I don't actually know what the password to this account is. You know what, we'll continue with this. I assume it will be under this account. Okay, we're fixing it, we're fixing it. Your password was incorrect. What? What's going on? Excuse me? No, thanks. Log in. We want to be... So that's not it. Is this it? Okay, can I change it from inside of this software then? I go edit, select category. Okay, wait, I'm offline. I'm online again. What happened there? Okay, go back to... Oh my gosh. Okay, I apologize for all the chaos. We're almost there. Okay, it still says the wrong category. It is the right category now. I think we're straight. Let me see how this sounds real quick. I'm just going to talk over this for a sec, and then we're going to... Okay. Everything seems fine. Let's get to business. We want to make a gifts chest. We want to... Actually, while we were there, we should have made a couple more fences. We'll do that real quick. Because that will help finish off the little farming area we set up in yesterday's stream, which I screwed up and I didn't put the right game on. And so I kind of think some people maybe didn't see it, which I'm very disappointed about, but that's what happens when you don't know what you're doing. Let's make ourselves 20 more, because that's what we got. Oh, I also can't see chat. Hopefully, okay, we're doing okay. No chats. And I think everything is set up correctly. So now we just roll. We just go live. Also, I always put the items in my inventory and I don't have to. We also very soon are going to need to make a crafting table in our own base. But that will be a future me problem. And we will build our gifts chest. Honestly, no, we'll put it inside. I do love making a nice storage area, but at the moment, we just don't have a lot of, like, resources to actually make storage with. Honestly, I'm going to make it gifts and quests stuff. If I see stuff that is very, useful in quests. I feel like gemstones might be good gifts. That I'm keeping for myself. I feel like a lot of the forage, maybe. Like, if you can find someone that likes the forage. And then I, like, know I need those monster helmets or monster shells. Let's reorganize it so we get a better view of things. I think everything else here feels... not gift quality. I'll say that. Anything in here? Like this. Even that, honestly. Piece of forage. Okay. So we have all that. We have not done fishing yet this month. So we can definitely try fishing. We are broke. So fishing feels like a decent plan. I kind of feel like hitting the ocean. Maybe we can also explore the area to the left of the beach. We'll see how that works. Let's see. Streams look good. Sorry, I'm so paranoid just because this is a very different setup than what I'm used to, so I'm just trying to make sure I have everything straight. Can I? I can harvest the coconuts. Excellent. And they're kind of expensive. There's also beach bugs, which we had not been collecting, and I would like to because that is for the museum. Also, we're almost fully copper tooled. We just need a copper hoe and a copper sword. That's exciting. Another thing I remember at the end of last stream I wanted to start was getting to the next stage of the mines, which I'm hoping at level 20 we'll start seeing iron. And then we can start making iron, you know, like an iron pickaxe or something. We got a stingray. I'm finding all kinds of good fish currently, which will help with our museum quest. And we're already level 20 fishing. Pufferfish is cool. Obviously, fish could be gifts too. I'm just wondering what... Like, you would just need to know what fish certain characters like. Like, I imagine, like, Reyna likes cooking stuff. So if you found, like, a cooking something or other. We know that Adeline likes tulips. So that one's pretty easy. And, like, I could totally see, like, you know, Celine liking... Well, I think one of the ones I have is dandelions. And she's a gardener, so I don't think she would like dandelions. Do we need those shells for in the museum? I also believe I have a couple things in my chest back at home that need to go to the museum that I've like accidentally sold. I need to be careful about that. Because when you get it for the first time, it gives you that pop-up, and then if you run straight to the museum, you don't forget about it, but if you get them like multiple times, you can forget. We got another clam, or I think that's a clam. How are we doing inventory-wise? We have one space left, so not well is the answer. Hope everyone's enjoying their Saturdays. I think I was getting to this story and I got distracted. Also, that tuna we can use for cooking. We can make a tuna sashimi, I think, with the rice we have. But I woke up this morning and I was just not really wanting to stream, which is, like, you know, not ideal, because I was going to do it and I was really excited to do it for a while, and then just for some reason this morning just wasn't feeling it. And then I went for a walk. I was like, well, I'll grab a coffee, see how I feel after grabbing a coffee. Load the fish trap with fish bait made in terrarium. Then check back tomorrow to see what you've caught. Huh. Interesting. We will have to check that out a little bit more. But I just went on a walk and it was such a wonderful experience. I was getting close to my apartment and this strange man came up to me on the street and he was like, do you know where I can buy a gift card? I'm looking to buy a gift card. And I was like, what? You are so far away from either grocery store. That was what was so impressive. Was like, there are groceries. We were kind of in the downtown part of town. There's no grocery stores downtown. On either end of downtown, there's like these really bougie grocery stores, like local grocery chain. And he was like right in the middle of downtown, as far away from either as he could be. And I was like, okay, yeah, you can walk up this hill and you'll hit the local grocery store and they should have gift cards. And he was like, well, someone told me to go this way because there's a grocery store where I can buy gift cards. And then I was like, well, yeah, technically that place works too. And then I was like, actually, you're probably closer to that one. But I don't know. It was just it was just one of those conversations where usually I would like not talk to a stranger, but I was like just in a weird enough mood where I was like, nope, I'm gonna talk to this man who was just like approached me on the street, and it was delightful. Oh, peaches! Don't we need peaches for the museum? I'm pretty sure we do. Well, let's just throw away this piece of wood real quick. We do not. Okay. So, with peaches, we could, like, save them to cook something. There's probably tons of peach-based recipes. That's maybe some rhubarb? We will have to see. We will donate our new fish brethren summer ocean fish set and one of the 5 beach insects. We'll go pick up this, hopefully this forage. Yeah, thyme. Okay. Not a big fan of thyme, personally. So thyme contains a compound called thymol. And thymol is just, once you smell it, you'll like know where you've smelled it before. It's often in like toothpaste as like part of a mint profile kind of thing. It's like kind of spicy. It's also in a lot of like cologne. And I think my uncle used to use either cologne or he would use something to clean his house that had thymol in it. And I just, smell is just, it's overwhelming. He used way too much of it too. Don't get it twisted. It was mostly his fault. I think maybe it was just his cologne. Which I've never been a cologne man. It's a little awkward because, like, as a kid, you don't need to wear cologne. But as an adult, there's, like, a sort of social normality to wearing cologne or some kind of fragrance. I wear, like, a scented deodorant. But I'm not a big cologne man. Also, my cat is attacking my feet again. Like the little bad boy he is. Just like he does at the start of every stream. Did you hear him, like, yelling? He really used his big boy voice there. Hey, bub. No attacking dad. There's one rule. One rule for this house. Don't attack your father. And yet, you repeatedly attack me. And I don't like it. Oh, bug. Oh no, I put away my freaking net. We need that one. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just keep focusing on getting our ocean fish. And hopefully we'll have a little bit of money after this. We also have 250 like XP things. Now 251, which is a lot. I feel like none of the abilities are that good though. Maybe actually we hit tier 2 of fishing yesterday. Did we hit level 15 fishing? I feel like we were still a little short. Okay, maybe we'll check that out. Also, I hope I can catch some cooler ocean fish. Like, I would love to catch like a clown. Or, I don't know, some more aquarium ocean fish. Big saltwater fish, man. Talk about it every time, every stream. I just think they are so fascinating, so beautiful. The coral reefs are just, they're so special. And we need to protect the reefs. What are you doing, crazy man? Dude just knocked the glasses off of my couch. Uh-oh, we need to, like, hustle back to our farm. And I'm going the wrong way. I got distracted by my cat. We're gonna wake up late. Oh my god. This is literally the most cat behavior I've ever seen in my life. Just being a menace. Yeah, we're like, well, we're gonna pass out like right on our farm, I think. Yeah. We are gonna pass out in our house. I can guarantee it. 4, 3, 2, 1. How did we do that? How did we do that? That was honestly the most clutch performance of my life. $500 is not bad for a day of fishing. And we got a couple town rank points. Ooh, the other thing. Ooh. Is the stream very, pixely, or am I just watching it in low quality? I am just watching in low quality. Okay, it's fine when it's in HD, but we aren't gonna watch it in that quality. I think everything's fine. Everything was fine. Oh, everything was good. Oh, everything was pretty okay. Oh, we didn't even sell a bunch of our fish, so that would have been smart. Okay, how deep are we into stream? How long have we been live? Because I do want to check. We have been live for 21 minutes. Okay, let me quick pause. Not even really a pause. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna have to mute my mic for it. I'm just gonna check the stream on YouTube just to make sure everything looks and sounds okay. So please, I will be right back. All right, everything looked and sounded great. So I am happy. We need to water our plants today because it is not raining. My watering can in here. I kind of want to keep my tools, if I can remember to, up in this chest. And then we'll keep the other stuff down below. I do like that you don't have to refill your watering can in this game. Okay, we have a little bit of cash, and we have a lot of stamina restoring stuff. I think we should try to get to iron level in the mines. Because right now our farm's sustaining itself pretty well. And we'll definitely get a decent payday from this. I also think I'm going to save gifting for Saturdays at the tavern. Because then you have basically everyone. Usually there's 1 or 2 people that aren't there. Also, the song's kind of a bop. Okay, maybe? Oh, could it be that the summer music is better? Because I was really hating on the spring music in this game. I really didn't like almost any of the tracks. I was honestly happy when the game went silent. But this song, it's less of the like... They were going really heavy on like horns, and it just sounded corny to me. It just really was not good. So I'm glad I'm enjoying that song more. Like this song, I guess the music to me feels like Game Boy Color RPG. Which is like, the music can be fun, but I feel like a Game Boy Color's music is also kind of saved by the fact that you're not always going to have it on. So like when you pop it on, or like any kind of portable game, look at their summer outfits. Sales always go down during a heat wave. Celine looks so good. Is there a better time of year than summer? You can really feel how alive Mistria is. She needs to be in the thumbnail, man. Pink scallop shell. We just had one of those, Maple. You're gonna give me a tulip for it? I mean, not a great deal, but we'll live. I am also going the wrong way to the mines. Name a more iconic duo, me and going the wrong way to the mines. I'm also enjoying a Kirkwood Signature Sparkling Water Lime today, so that should really improve morale. Praying Mantis is dope. Honestly, I said it's dope. I don't like Praying Mantis. I don't like most bugs. They give me the creepy crawlies, and because they give me the creepy crawlies, I just can't. Even though Praying Mantis are like objectively beautiful animals, they give me the creepy crawlies. It's a bummer. Also, my cat is doing the pooping thing. I apologize. When he poops, he scrapes the bottom of his litter box for like 5 minutes. So if you hear like a horrible sound, that's why. You want to know the most effed up thing about it? At first, I'm like, oh, maybe he does it because his litter box, like, he doesn't think it's clean enough. So I, like, tried really hard to make sure I was keeping his litter box super clean. No, he does it more when the litter box is clean. Like, right now, his litter box wasn't that clean. Like, I will need to clean it today. And he did not scratch for nearly as long. Because he, like, needs to make it the way he likes it. And so, which is all the litter piled up on one side. And pretty much all over the floor of my apartment. Shout out to Cats for that one. This song's better. I feel kind of bad how much I complained about the music. I felt really negative for being that negative about the music. Like, it wasn't that bad, it was just more kind of like shocking. Like, it just didn't feel, like, there's so much like love and care, and this game's vibe feels so immaculate. And then the music to me just kind of was killing the vibe. Also, it smells putrid in my apartment now because my cat just pooped. That's part of him doing that is it smells just awful. Wowzers. And I usually close all the windows while I'm streaming. We are gonna have to open one for a second. If you hear some car noises for the next 2 to 3 minutes, I apologize, but holy, I'm actually about to throw up. It smells so bad every time. It's crazy that a creature that small could create a smell so foul. I mean, he's my little boy, I love him, but he mostly just eats kibble. He doesn't eat anything crazy. He's not an outdoor cat that's like, you know, maybe eating something that would, you know, come out smelling poorly. He drinks plenty of water. Maybe the only cat I've ever had that doesn't have too much trouble drinking water. Like, so many cats are so... they just don't want to drink water, and they don't drink enough. Lammy pounds water. I do think he goes through phases where he doesn't drink enough, but it's a phase. You know, it'll be like a couple weeks where he's drinking less water. Okay. The smell has passed. We can close the window again. The worst thing is he, like, waits till I'm home to poop. Like, if he would just do it while I was gone, it would be much better. But he likes to do it while I'm here. Oh, also, speak of the devil. I literally went to the store earlier today and I forgot to get kitty litter. Party foul. I will have to go back. I live close enough to the grocery store where it's not a big burden. Yeah, usually I'm just bad. I go to the grocery store like literally once a day. Is anyone else like that? Is anyone else like, you just can't function without going to the grocery store? At least I can't. Like, I need to, if I want to cook anything, there's a 0% chance I have everything I need. Oh, we need to, okay. Let's try our stamina regen. It works. Okay, it's the first time using magic. A butterfly just flew by my window in real life. That's fun. Actually, I think it was a moth. It's one of those white, you know, kind of butterfly-looking creatures. Oh, we need... this is the last mushroom we need for the museum. Great work, chat. Great work. Good job finding the mushroom. Let's see, what else has been new? I feel like I saw something else really fun and funky on my walk. Oh, a woman asked me for a cigarette. Which I mean, if you look at like the YouTube thumbnail, and there's definitely like pictures and videos of me on my channel. I don't have a webcam at the moment, or I would turn it on and show you what I look like. But a woman asked me for a cigarette, which is fine. But I feel like there's something about me that leads people to asking me for a cigarette. And I've never been a cigarette smoker. I have smoked cigarettes. Oh, we have a thing. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, the water seal. What is this? The water seal. The tablet has an unknown language ascribed upon it. Island might be able to translate the text if you take a rubbing of the tablet to him. Okay. So, water tablet rubbing. Sounds good. And a whole bunch more copper and a couple gemstones. Large essence stone? Hold up. Essence stone. Charges a magical tool for 20 days. Consume for 100 essence. I'm going to save this. This seems more valuable than I would think. The miner's jumpsuit's cool. We'll pick that up. Wait, could I be a red jumpsuit apparatus, man? Who remembers the red jumpsuit apparatus? So is that in here? I mean, that's miscellaneous. Boots. Where's the full body? I know they have it. Not select a preset. How do I do a full outfit? Oh, there we go. Suits. Look at me in my little red pajamas. Oh, we left. I mean, that's fine. Let's go talk to Island. And while we're at it, we can actually do the girl asked us to come by the manor as well. Oh, the miner's pickaxe. We have a quest for this, don't we? Miner's pickaxe, miner's pickaxe. Yes. And for 250 tesserae, I'll do it. We have sawed at home, so we can do that one. Monster shell, I think we're still just a little off. Copper net is brutal. Route might be tough. We have a pike. I might have got rid of the pike, actually. Pink scallop shell, 12 roses. That's rough. Ruby Town rank. Tea with Hayden. We'll get there eventually. I'm not going to go over there just yet. Okay. Oh, wait. We still want to donate some things, but just not the miner's pickaxe. And we've almost finished the Upper Mines insect set. Wait, which one were we missing? Just to kind of try to keep it in our mind. It looks like the moth looking thing. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay, it kind of still smells like cat poop, but like a little less. Hopefully Ulrich's at the blacksmith. If not, I'll actually check where he is. Of course he's not. Let's see here. Ulrich is at the fountain. Lifting weights. Oh yeah, he's jacked. I forgot that's like part of his character. Oh hey, Goblin, just doing a little night workout. It helps me fall asleep. Oh, there's Island. We wanted to talk to him. Would you like to turn in this request? Well, hello, Copeland. What's this you've given me? Give Island a summary? No, we're exaggerating. Oh, look at his summer outfit. You found a hidden chamber in the depths of the mines, filled with unknown artifacts, including a stone seal with a tablet of an unknown language on it? Would you want my help translating? Incredible. Let's get this to my office. To think, this has been below Mistria this whole time. I hate to admit it, but this translation is a bit beyond me. Copeland, this is written in a language called Witch Speak, which was spoken a very long time ago. There are a lot of legends surrounding it. Most spectacularly, we got there. It claims it was how humans and dragons originally communicated with one another. Today we have an incomplete knowledge of it. Much of our understanding comes from unreliable secondary sources. But lately I've begun to expect there might be someone in town who knows a lot more than I do. I think it's Juniper. I see we're on the same page. Juniper has dropped a few hints about the arcane and the unknown. I'm sure she can help us. Well, she's a witch. She gave us that witch vine alcohol. I suspect requesting her to meet us at the manor house will not bear fruit. She'll want to be in her home territory, the bathhouse. Oh, I can just tell by the look on your faces that you're here to discuss something interesting. Also, another great summer outfit. We're not. Yep, that's good. Good outfit. Nothing to note about it. I'd like to say interesting to you, if it's not interesting to me, that you'll find my help to be very expensive. Ho 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 ho. Perceptive is always Juniper, but our friend Copeland found witch speak out deep in the mines. What? Well, that is to say, I suppose I could take a look. We're grateful for your assistance. Let me fill you in on the details. AI viewers stream booed. Oh, you're a... Okay, well, you're gonna get blocked. Because you're trying to block this user. Good for you for your AI stream view bot company you're trying to run, but nobody fucking cares. Okay, silence, nerd. That's what I mean to tell that person. Silence, nerd. So is that in Twitch chat? No, apparently they're not. Oh, because I'm not in my Twitch account. Oh, Nikes. I don't know how to remedy this. You haven't logged in with this account before. Okay, so let's log in with this one. Continue. Haven't logged in with that account before. Let's try this one. Continue. And then sent me a code to my email. Sorry for the pause. I believe it's probably... What are you... I actually hate everything about signing into things these days. Yeah, don't see your account. Okay, so I must have linked my Twitch to some random ass email. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. So, you know, that's future me's problem, honestly. If I go to this, yeah. I don't think there's a way I can... Maybe that message is gone. I don't know. Anyway, apologies. Fascinating. Before I tell you what's on the tablet, I have one request in return. If you find any more of those tablets, Copeland, bring the rubbings directly to me. I don't know. Now isn't the time to bargain, Copeland. We agree. Lovely. Let me read it aloud to you two. O earthbound mortals who wish to remove the seal, gather proof of your desire to unite these lands again. Place in the dragon's hold 4 offerings. From the earth's good graces a ruby. Catch a swiftly flowing fish of stone. A moth who gathers near flame. A brown mushroom of the mines. Incredible. Please understand that in witch speak it's much more poetic and expressive, but I've done the best I can with our common tongue. I'm only familiar with the ruby, which I believe can be found in the mines. I would assume the rest can be found in the mines as well. A millennia-old scavenger hunt. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. What incredible mystery. Good luck, Copeland. We'll be waiting to hear an update with bated breath. Well, that went well. Okay, this is just chat. Sorry, I'm looking at things in my... the stream is changing. Also, we got level 1 friendship with Juniper. That's exciting. I want to go back into the mines. Let's see if... Oh, I did want to do this, so I'm not mad. Also, I kind of forgot where we were. I thought we were further south. What? Why does everyone have such good summer outfits? Like, I picked... The thumbnail has a couple characters in their summer outfits, but, like, Adeline's summer outfit's pretty good. It's a pretty good outfit. I wouldn't call it a party, but it's needful work. Well, maybe it's both. With Mistria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some debris and other damage the earthquake has left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate it being dealt with. Let's get to beautifying. It would go faster with more help, but... Island, we've talked about this. Everyone is so busy already. We need to shoulder an extra burden. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. I feel like Adeline's story is going to be one of burnout. It seems like this poor girlie is burning the candle at both ends, for sure. I've needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. With the foot traffic the square gets, we're lucky no one twisted an ankle, or worse. Hey, you three. Doing some repairs? Looks fun. Also, Raina's summer outfit looks great too. Okay, maybe I didn't put the summer outfits in the thumbnail, because hers is excellent. Very cute. I'm having a blast. Oh, count me in. Definitely better to take care of these cracks now. Knowing my sister, Dell will probably try to dig these even deeper. We are big Dell fans in this household. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong chat. Not the wrong chat, but if someone had messaged in YouTube, I wouldn't have seen it. I think. Just to make sure, yes, okay. We're doing good. We're making such good progress. Thank you for helping out, you two. Hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. This is going to leave us with a lot of leftover stone. I think we have a use for it. Why don't we fix up the steps to the summit? Ooh, these would make perfect repair materials, and there will be less hauling for us to do as well. My word. Was tidying the museum campus on the docket for us today? Sorry, I'm closing out of some things. Because I have like 9 streams running on my computer, and can't help the stream. Okay, sorry. I think these youngsters are trying to get one up on us, Errol. Let's show them what we can do. Wait, this cutscene's so wholesome. Apologies. I can see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. You old show-off. Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework? Until generations of Mysterians have made use of these steps. More importantly, we'll finally have access to that lemon tree up on the hill again. And the summit, the view up there can't be beat. Oh, look, more friends. That's what all the noise was. Reese. March? Let's go. Look at our boys. Our boys, Reese and March. Whew, I'd say that was a job well done. Shall we head up to the summit? I confess, I've missed the view. Yeah. Wait, this cutscene's just like so wholesome. The whole town is just gonna go hang out? Oh, that's cute. Also, isn't this like the exact... Oh no, I think this is the exact shape of the summit in Moonstone Island. The like triangular one. I was like, this looks so familiar. I think Stardew Valley's is like up, flat, down. I might be wrong. Next time, just put out a request, Adeline. Miss Celine is correct. Where Mistria is concerned, I believe there is no one in town who wouldn't pitch in. Everyone, thank you. It's very cute. All of the people, like, they were like, oh, we can't ask people to help out. And then, well, we didn't even need to because everyone wants to help out their community. And that's very sweet. What a wholesome little video game. There is a puddle of water here. Clear water fills the fountain. Drink some. Fun. I wonder how often that refills. We also have the soup at the whatchamacallit? At the inn that you can get free food. Also, we have bugs galore. Firefly and... Oh, I can't hold it. I don't need a question mark butterfly. Oh, wait, we can just get these boots real quick. Boots, girl. And we did need the straw hopper. Nice. Filling out more and more of our museum. Although they said there was a lemon tree up there. I didn't see any lemon trees, so... Maybe that's future problem. We have a ruby we could throw down in the mines. Well, I'm deciding if I want to do that or not. We are missing the Cosmo and then this one, which I've seen around. We also have to remember to bring by a Cosmo to the museum. For now, we can drop the ruby off. I don't, like, we have enough time. I do feel bad I'm wasting so much stamina today, but I think that's just how it happened to work out. I assumed we would be going below level 20. I did not realize that. Well, I was meant to hold a ruby. Yeah, I have one. So, oh, maybe I put it here? Yeah. I need a stone loach, a lantern moth, and an upper mines mushroom. Pardon my burp. It wasn't even a good burp either. It was like a pretty painful burp. Look for the moth, and then look for the any fishing opportunities we get. Ooh, we are also getting a lot of monster shells. Play it safe, play it safe. We are probably not going to get anything, actually. I'm curious, how long does it take us to walk back from the mines? Whoops, I mean... Wait, you can kill them faster if you take damage from them. Because... They will, like, turn off their electricity mode. You can start doing damage again. Okay. It's 12 o'clock right now. Let's see how long it takes us to walk back. 12:10 is when we started our walk, basically. Oh, wait. But a bug. But a bug. Good bug. New bug. Magma beetle. Donate it. We're risking it. We're risking it. Oh, that was a rare insect. Yo, that was actually well worth the detour. I almost said the delusion. I mean, I'm worth the delusion. So is Adeline. Adeline is worth the delusion, if you ask me. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. It's heating up where I live, but it's still cool in my apartment this morning, which is really nice because the past couple streams have been like actually like experiments to see how long a human can like stand extreme heat. And the answer is not that long. This large essence stone seems special to me. I'm going to sell the butterfly. We'll save the wood. And I will put the large essence stone in this chest where we keep kind of special items. Well done today, chat. You did great. Yo, the Kirkland Siggy sparkling water is really powering this stream today. Mostly because I forgot to fill my water bottle. Hey! Level 22 town rank! Bobby Moynihan. Is that what he says? Bobby Moynihan? I think that's the guy's name. He's funny. He was on Very Important People. With Vic Michaelis. Mushroom stew. Your recent donation of a mushroom to the from the mines jogged my memory. Finding closed the recipe for a dish I used to make for the mining crews after a long day's work. It's especially hearty in the wintertime, but delicious in all seasons. Miner's mushroom stew. Are there mushrooms? This is a dumb question, and I'm actually embarrassed I don't know the answer. Are there mushrooms that grow completely underground? Like, I feel like I should know this, but I don't know this. Like, I know that there's mycelium. Like, do they all fruit on the surface? I am completely lost. Maybe a mycologist will hop in chat and let me know where I'm wrong. It's like, there's always mushrooms in caves in video games. Also, the fences behind my house were tacky. Like, what are we doing here? We can use these for something better. I wish we would have been able to buy more seeds. I'm a little disappointed in how limited we were in that aspect. We have enough shells to do one of the requests. We have sod and heat for another request. Outside of that, I think we're still struggling. Oh, do we have sap? I have 4 sap here. Do we have any more? I still only have 4 sap? Crazy. I think I've gotten very unlucky with that drop. Okay, if we don't have sap, let's check our requests real quick. So the water tablet, that's all stuff in the mines. Gossip, Valor, Juniper, and Dell. Okay, that we can do. A pike I do not have. Roses I don't have. Pond skater I don't have. Monster shells. Gardening materials. Sea shells and snail. Okay, we do need pond skeeters and snails. So keep an eye out for those. Hopefully Celine is at home. It looks like she is. We will pop in real quick. Oh, she's got all the children. Is this the peat and sod for the potting soil mix? Thank you, Goblin. I grew these flowers with my last batch. I hope you enjoy them. A tulip and a daffodil. Lovely. Rainy days are kind of sleepy. Yawn. Hey, Copeland. I mean, how can the Dragon Guard assist you, citizen? Got any gossip? Gossip? Is that a new kind of newt? Because in that case, you're in luck. I've got a whole pocket full. Where did you get the newts? I've been tasked with saving them. Go on. Well, maybe not tasked with exactly, but it's the Dragon Guard's job to keep those in need. I found them in the bathhouse, swimming around in Juniper's weird soup. Newts don't belong in soup, Copeland. Even I know that. So I've been helping them and Miss Juniper at the same time. Plus, Mr. Balor let me trade a bunch of them for my favorite chocolate. Hello, Janello. How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful. I'm streaming. We're playing Fields of Mistria. It's a nice day. I went for a walk earlier. I'm doing great. I hope you were doing well. What's he doing with them? Who knows? It's not the Dragon Guard's job to ask questions. Fun fact. Oh, we carried Lammy all the way out here. Sorry, Bub. I'm gonna put you down in the rain, you stinky little kitty. Eye of Newt, that's often in like alchemical recipes, is just a name for mustard seeds. It's so cool to see a flower bee at the museum. Bee fact, you might think that all bees are yellow and black, but that's not true at all. Bees come in every color of the rainbow. I don't know about that, but maybe. According to the Codex Mistria, the red toadstool at the museum is very poisonous. Sometimes red means poison, and sometimes red means delicious. Nature sure is tricky. You're doing great. Oh, you just followed me. Thank you. You're probably my, what, 3rd follower? This is our first stream on Twitch. In a very long time. I think, no, well, so I've tested streaming on Twitch before one time, and it didn't work. And by didn't work, I just mean it looked bad. And so basically I just couldn't get the visual fidelity to the point I wanted with the hardware I was working with. But I have a different computer now, and so far, it seems to be working great. Also, the difference between my computers is, like, huge. We were going off of, like, a pretty bad laptop to, like, a top-of-the-line 2025 computer. I guess it's not top of the line. It's a 2025 computer. It's got modern specs. Oh, these guys only sell copper tools. That's good to remember. So if we want to go a tier up, we will need to get that from the mines. Oh, I streamed before. Yeah, I streamed a little bit on YouTube, I should say. And I have a YouTube channel. I think it's in the description of this, of the Twitch channel. Sorry, I was like, there's too many words going on. But I have a YouTube channel where we've streamed. I've uploaded a ton of stuff. I did a whole series on the game Moonstone Island. I streamed Stardew Valley. I played a bunch of clicker games. I played Starfield. I played F-099, which I know that people are just begging me to get back to. They say, Copeland, can you get back to the free-to-play racing game F-099? We all need it. Actually, I think I did one time ask. I was like, what would you people like to see? And someone was like, you should start doing F-Zero 99 again. It was like, God bless your soul. I wasn't good enough at that game when it came out to ever get a win. And I'm sure now it's like, it's just F-Zero people in there. And there's no chance. There's no chance I would ever get a win. I think I got third once, and I was like shaking. It was so exciting. A hot take. If, with, like, Battle Royale games, I want it to be extremely hard to win. I do not want it to be like Fortnite, where, like, last time I played Fortnite, I won on my first game. I was playing with, like, a duos, and everything was just against bots. And so we won, like, super easily. We had the most powerful gear ever. And, like, that's not what it's about. Like, I remember when PUBG came out, like, people, like, you know, playing like 30 hours of the game and then finally getting their first win, and it was like this huge moment of like, they finally did it. And like, the average person definitely could, but it was not like simple. Also, we have 3 iron, I think, now, which is exciting. Also, I just kind of started catching river fish. I was kind of just talking, telling a story, and I just felt like fishing. Let's go turn some of these in. I don't have a lot of direction for today. If I'm being completely honest, I'm trying to think of like how we could use our time the best. And I don't know. We could... I just saw a cool bug. Summer Forge set, we are missing 2. Summer River set, we're missing 3 still. Okay. Did that bug leave? Oh, that bug left. There was a cool bug up there. What flower is this? And do we need it? We do not need it. And I keep catching this. I don't think this is the grasshopper I need. I wonder if the grasshoppers are like seasonal. There's like a white grasshopper you get in winter. There's an orange one you get in fall. We'll have to check that out. We did get some water chestnuts. I'm always happy to find. Make more trail mix. Actually, we can make animal feed with these, so we need to save them. And since we're here, we see this nice school of fish. I'm kind of just having too much fun fishing. I think we're going to fish. It's going to be a fishing day. Wait, is that a pike? That's a pike! Heck yes! Also, Hayden, if I talk to you, will that complete your quest? No. Let's go turn in this pike before I forget. Oh, that's awesome. Been so annoying. Yeah. Janello, or no, Jane Leo, maybe? Jane Leo 15. Thank you for the follow. 3rd follower. We've got 3 now. I don't think I would get a follower on my first stream. I think the other 2 people that followed this channel were like people that watched on YouTube. Oh, that was not Ulrich. So Ulrich is just down here, looks like. I will say it's very impressive, the job they've done on the portraits in this game. Also, look at Lammy just hanging out in the middle of town. Just being a sweet boy. And we got $200 for that. And some renown. So what other quests do we have? Seashell, clam, trout. Trout. Pond skater, snail. Okay, these are hard. We can definitely get, I believe trout are. We can check our encyclopedia here just to be sure. But if I'm not wrong, trout can be caught in all seasons. That's a snakehead. This is a trout, right? Yes, all seasons, medium river fish. So, that will be a challenge, but not impossible. You also just have an inventory full of junk. You get so much junk in this game. Oh, dive spot. We might... Actually, I don't think you find clams. Yeah. Is that a trout, though? Whoa! What luck! Okay. Well, we finished the trout quest, and we finished the other one. There's a big old fish. I love when I see the big ones. I don't even care if they're actually rare or not. Are we gonna try to... There we go. A grouper! And that was a rare fish, too. Grouper, such cool fish. Also, our inventory is just full, so we're gonna swing by home and dump some stuff in a chest. What's this? Oh, just another Cosmo, which we need to take to the museum, actually. I feel like I'm doing a lot of, like, run to the museum, run to my base, run to the museum, run to my base, run to the museum. Like, it's a little difficult. We will add to stack a couple of these things that I want in here. These I need to keep. That will go in there. All the other junk can go in here. And wait, we needed the Cosmo for the museum. Okay. And the trout for a request. Easy peasy. Hopefully both streams are still going well. Actually, I cannot see some important information on OBS. We are 1 hour into stream. Which is good. We've hit the 1 hour mark. I will say, one of the nice things about not streaming the games that I play is I can, like, take a break. And I really enjoy being able to take a break, because it gets a bit draining just sitting here for 4 hours straight. Like, right now, I'd kind of prefer to take a little break and do something else, because I'm just... That's just my brain. Like, I'm not having a good time. It's just, oh, I want to, like, get up, stretch my legs, go get some water, maybe cuddle my cat for, like, 10 minutes, and then come back. But, like, that's kind of not that. It's just not a good idea for me to do. I don't mean to complain. Obviously, just having a great time. I think also today we will switch and we will play a little bit of Maple Story later in the stream. So if you are into that game, stick around. If you don't know what it is, stick around. I think you'll have a great time watching. It's been kind of my go-to off-stream game at the moment, which has been perfect. Honestly, I almost want to play it more. Like, Mystery is fun, but Maple Story is just very addicting. We got a Char. Or a Char? Probably a Char. I work with someone, their name is spelled, I think exactly like that, but her name is Char. I think that's, I believe the fish way is pronounced a Char. Could be wrong. Ooh, dive spot. That's what we're looking for. Little baby fish. Little sardine. I recently tried dried shrimp for the first time. Delicious. Really a good treat. Highly recommend trying dried shrimp just as a snack. Just munching on some dried shrimp. They're very high in sodium, which I was a little bummed by. It's like, you know, it's mostly like pretty whole food. I feel like decently okay option for a snack. But the sodium levels are pretty extreme. They're good. They have a really nice texture. It's like a really chewy beef jerky. Which kind of surprised me. Because that's not really what you would think from a dried shrimp, but it really is. It's like, yeah, just deliciously chewy beef jerky, but it's got like a... Honestly, also the shrimpy flavor is not that much stronger than like a what's on like a shrimp chip. Cricket. Popped out cricket. We're not gonna make it to the museum in time. We need to just go straight home. We will run by the museum tomorrow. And we'll fill out couple different collections. What I hope, actually, it kind of looked like one of our crops was ready to harvest. Are these ready to harvest? No. They're awfully close, and those are not ready to harvest either. Got it. Just had to make sure. And we will go to bed. Productive day, I think. We completed a lot of quests. Yeah, we got 95 renown. We completed 4 quests. That's huge. And we're going to go donate a bunch of stuff to the museum right now. So, we're doing really well. I feel like the town rank part of this game has actually been very seamless. Friday night at the inn. Okay, maybe we can try some gifts out. Rules I chat. I'm not going to get... Don't spoil me on gifts. You know someone likes a gift, don't tell me. I appreciate you wanting to help, but I want to try to figure it out on my own in whatever way I can. And I'm curious, more it's me putting the game to the test and being like, okay, is this a achievable fun mechanic? Because I've always in games just Googled the best gifts. And I kind of regret that. Also, is this music too loud? This seems like way too loud. But I feel like the music has been relatively quiet when I've actually gone to check on the stream. So I'm a little confused. I just got a message. Let's see. That's fine. My phone went brrr. I should really just throw it across the room. I never get important texts or emails. Okay, we finished the summer flower set. Whoa! Oh, okay, it's a new type of bed. Very fun. And we're only missing one ocean fish, the crab. Beach insect, we still have a ways to go. Summer insect, still have a ways to go. Let's open up our silver chest. Nice. Sapphires, money. We're already up to 2K again. Can I break this big rock? Whoa, I can. And it gave me a sapphire. And a bunch of snow. Oh, that's a pawn skimmer. Wait, we need this pawn skimmer for a quest. Oh. Okay, so when you upgrade the net, you can use it to, like, reach further into the water. Keeps coming close. Wait, I got him. What? Oh, man. How did I catch one of these? Yes! Is that a pawn skimmer? Wait. Inventory. Wait, we can just use the recipes. Spring double bed. Pawn skater! I believe that's what Luke wants, if I remember right. I was a little worried about catching one, so that's exciting. Well, we can definitely go find Luke. And we can sell a bunch of junk. Can I sell these beds, actually? I don't need these beds. Oh my god, look at that snail! What? 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 Why is he so fast? That's Turbo from the movie Turbo. Speedy snail! Look at that. Guys, we're finding treasures today. Can I... What is this worth? 30? I'm not too worried about losing that. Dragonfly! Yeah, this is going very well. Let's sell some junk. Another speedy snail. Wait, that thing was worth a bunch, if I remember right. Like, it's worth like almost 100. Yeah? A good deal. Sell one. Okay, make sure I don't need to donate any of this stuff. Do need to donate you. Don't need to donate you. I'm saving you as a gift. And I'm going to save the peach for either cooking or gifts. So we'll put it up here for now. Same with that. Since it is party time at the tavern tonight, we'll just go find Luke tonight at the tavern. And, oh, we're saving the speedy snail. Okay, so these two are going to the museum. Fabulous. let's keep an eye out then. I mean, I feel like we're kind of just going bug catch mode. Speaking of requests, actually, with that, we're still missing snail, clam, seashell. Okay, let's head to the beach. Oh, I think I did just head to the beach, and I didn't see anything good, per se. Bumblebee! I was like, that bee looks a little bit different, so I decided to catch it, and I'm glad I did. Okay, no pink seashell over here. We do have another bug. Oh, it's one I already had. And we're looking for the crab. That's our #1 priority. Just relaxing fishing vibes. Crab. Done. Easy as that. So now we just need to come back to the beach, look for dive spots and shells every day or so, and we should be able to finish those last 2 quests we have. I'm not seeing any dive spots. We could go for a swim and try to really explore. Also, coconuts. Were the coconuts available to us in spring? Another praying mantis, that's cool. Kind of just letting the music ride. We could work on... You know what? That's what we'll do next. We will work on going deeper into the mines a little bit. Let's see if we can get the we need the moth. We actually need 2 of the moths, because we need one of the moths for the museum as well. Sorry, I had something stuck in my teeth, so I kept having to pause to try and get this little thing unstuck from my teeth. Oh, look at that grape tree. Wait, I can get to the grape tree. I just go boing, 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 boing. Look at that. That's not how grapes grow. I mean, they kind of do, but it's not like a freestanding plant. Like, grapes are usually trellised. It's fine. No one was asking the game to be accurate, Copeland. Just chill. Go. Go. Did we already finish the sap quest? No, I'm thinking about it. We don't have a quest for sap. Okay, we finished that one. Again, guys, keep your eyes out for that lantern moth. Big win if we can find one. Or 2, preferably. And I know I've walked by a ton, so it should not be that hard. But yeah, check like every light source, because I think that's where we will find them. Also, breaking the crates is not a horrible idea. I just got a tuber of some variety. We have got electric lamp man, which we did learn earlier. If you really want to kill them fast, you should get hit by them, which feels counterintuitive, but I don't make the rules. We do have a fishing spot, so let's see if we can get lucky. Very focused. Sorry, I'm really bad at the fishing minigame when I'm talking, so I have to kind of pick and choose when I speak. Oh, we got something, but let's just... Oh, wait, we can... Cave eel fun. Not what we want, but it's sure interesting. Shard mass. Don't I need this for the museum? No, I already gave it. Okay. We can get rid of that. Honestly... Oh, wait, we can get these pants, or shoes, fishing boots. And we continue on our merry way. It wouldn't hurt to pick up more copper, but it's not necessary for us to, like, survive. We did just hit level 10 mining. That's actually, honestly, probably a bigger boon to us than anything. Also, no, we have seen that. I was about to ask, have we seen, when a ladder be underneath a copper vein? I believe we have. Also, I feel like I never find the ladder early. Like, I wonder if this game works differently than Stardew, where it's like, your chances of finding the gate increase with more rocks broken. Where Stardew Valley, it basically picks a rock, and whenever you break that rock, you advance to the next floor. It does not matter if it's the first rock you break. I wonder if this game has something like, there's a percentage chance, but the percentage chance every time you break a rock gets spread out across all the other rocks until the final rock has a 100% chance. I'd see them doing something like that. That's kind of how it feels. Also, I've been not looking for the moth I said I was looking for at all. I was kind of just looking for fishing spots on that floor and then forgot we also need to find the moth. Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What? That was such garbage. What? Oh my gosh. I got the out of energy thing, so it froze me in place. And then I got shot by a enemy. That's so annoying. Saturday market and it's Vera's birthday. Wait, is Vera the vendor? Bubby brought me a present at the very least. Vera. Yeah, she must be one of the vendors. That's fun. We need to... Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Also, my neighbor's dog is going apeshit. Throw back to my old apartment. This is really bad. Because, like, you can't drop stuff on the floor in this game, can you? And I can't pick up the chest. Oh no, I can't. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Okay, wait. Dump as much stuff as you can. Then what? Add to stack? I don't know what to do. That was so bad. Okay, I think I got the chest. No, I did not get the chest. Where's the chest? This is so bad. Where is the chest? Oh my god, this is a comedy of errors, guys. Stone Swords chest, thank god. Holy, that was so bad. And I completely forgot what I was doing. I know we're going to go to the market, maybe. I need to give this pawn skimmer to... Oh, we didn't go to Friday night. Oh, because we died. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. That was so stupid. Like, you should be invincible when that animation literally stops you from moving. Why would you be able to take damage there? So dumb. Okay, whatever. Also, can I craft a chest out of stone? Might be able to. We want to grab our pawn skimmer for Luke. Have we done? Yeah, we've donated that now. See, I'm totally frazzled. I'm miffed. This I need to donate. Anything else to donate? Don't think so. We want to carry this around with us. And we need to water our plants. The general store. Could you meet me at the general store? It's time to unveil phase 2 of my plan to revitalize Mistria. We got our first cucumbers. Okay, I can be happy again. We have cucumbers. And did we get cranberries yet? Nope. Or those aren't cranberries. They might be... I don't know what they are, actually. I forget. Peppers? It might be peppers. No. The peppers are here. Oh, tomatoes. These are tomatoes. And then the bottom ones are corn. And then these are probably watermelons. Yes. That's everything we bought. I hope everyone out there's having a good Saturday. I love Saturdays. Am I going to go live tomorrow? There's a chance I don't. I think it will really depend on like what I do tonight. So I kind of want to pick up 20 more cucumbers just to keep our farm kind of loaded. And I don't think that's going to hurt me too bad money-wise. Let's check. So this is the vendor whose birthday it is today. I have some hot new looks today. Be sure to check them out. So can I give her a gift? I can. Oh, I bet I know what this is. A birthday gift. Thanks, Copeland. So, do you have friendship with the vendors? Yes. Wow, interesting. Also, Ulrich. Doesn't say he's single. I'm just curious. Oh, they have charts of their liked and loved gifts. This is helpful. This is very, very helpful. So for Vera, she doesn't love cucumbers. Not a cucumber girl. Got it. Okay. So for example, coffee be a good way to get Adeline on her side. My caffeine tolerance is actually pretty low. I'm down to 5 shots of espresso. So if we bought a whole bunch of coffee, we might have a good way to make a friend. Also, we don't need 20. Let's get 10 for now. Still a lot. Let's go find her. I want to go give her a coffee now. There she is. There she is. Oh. I didn't mean to give that to you, Ulrich. I'm sorry. Coffee. Thank you, Copeland. Eileen loves to come Marie's store for mysterious antiques. Sometimes they're much older than anyone thinks. I'm very excited about my new inventory this week. It took me a better part of a season to get some of these restorations. Oh, okay. Lots of cool stuff. She was saying the better part of a season. I wonder if like her shop like expands after spring, essentially. Gosh, it's just so easy to like walk around and get all the friends made and chit chat. Fine. We'll talk to Lewis just to check him off the list, and let's swing by the general store, pick up 20 cukes. We need to figure out who likes cucumbers. And I don't know who that would be. Also, the like gifting a woman a cucumber thing I did, probably not a great idea for her birthday. Just horrible human behavior, all things considered. Okay, there's the general store. I was kind of distracted. Request for cucumbers. Valen, you have no idea who you're talking to. Oh, we have this mission. I forgot. Hey, Copeland. So what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter. Mysteria's bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you think? I'll say. You've unearthed a real talent for managing things, Adeline. We can't rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Eldaria. We're with you, of course, but where do we start? How about upgrading my farm? Close, but you'll need access to more supplies for that. Let's upgrade the general store. It will be a dream come true. More stock, better selection. Think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. Exactly. Everyone who lives in Mistria could see some benefit. That is, if the two of you are up to the challenge of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since this isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. Another bag upgrade? Ooh, a hard bargainer. You've got a deal. Now, I've already secured Reese's and March's involvement, and I've come up with a list for each of us. Copeland, from you we'll need 500 stone, 300 wood, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, 3,000 tesserae. I'll send out. God. The wood is like such a crazy demand because there's just no, like, I'm not collecting wood for like any reason. I just end up with like I just have to go out and mine it. Okay, Valen, you can. They're great on their own, but I also quite like them in a cucumber salad. You think Valen likes cucumbers? Like if I give him a gift of one. Oh, how nice. Did you know cucumbers are related to melons? They carry many of the same health benefits. He had a special line about cucumbers. Did that mean it was like one of his more liked gifts? Let's see. We go here. All the way down to V. Liked gift. Chat, we did it. And he said he liked cucumber salad. So I bet if we make a cucumber salad, he'll like that even more. Luke, I see you. Here's your pawn skater. And I got a grilled cheese. Up to now, it's always been hard to study the speeding snail. It's super rare and always runs away super fast. How do you suppose the red shell makes it go faster? Luke better not bring any bugs to dinner again. She had something she wanted from me too. Oh yeah, sea shell. Sally sold sea. I'm not good at that one. I'll be completely honest. My tongue don't move that fast. Head on over to the museum, turn in a few items we have for the day. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I hope the stream looks good. So far, I don't think I've dropped any frames. Oh, I dropped 173. Okay. We will look into that. It's hard when there's maybe less people watching because you just don't have anyone being like, hey, something looks weird to me. Anyone else? And then someone might join. They don't want to say anything because they don't want to be like rude. But I talked about this yesterday. You should be more rude to streamers. Genuinely. You are the customer. Act like it. No. But if you aren't enjoying a stream, I think it's worth telling the person like, hey, I'm having a bad time watching the thing you're making. You should not do it that way. Another bumblebee, it looks like. Not too useful to us. You know what? Should we get the Hayden quest out of the way while we're down here? I know it's already 6 p.m. on this day. I also kind of have to go to the bathroom. Oh, yeah, I do have to go to the bathroom. Thanks for stopping by. Come on in, put up your feet. So you're looking to raise some animals. You've got quite the selection to choose from. If you feed them, pet them, and call them outside on nice days, they'll reward you with all sorts of wonderful produce. Fresh eggs, milk are really useful for cooking. You can also sell them for a nice profit. Some animals even produce useful crafting materials such as feather and wool. Mistria also holds the annual animal festival with great prizes. Although you might find competing a little stiff against my Henrietta. If you go on to breed your animals with heart-shaped treats, you can even pair them to produce rare colors. Here's some milled feed to get you started. And don't forget, you can also let them graze or even hand feed them as a treat. Would you like to view the ranching tutorial? I guess. Baby animals can be purchased from Hayden Farm once you build a barn or a coop. Adult animals will drop produce and can even be bred to unlock new colors at 2 hearts. Make sure to feed and pet your animals once every day to keep them happy. Animals can be fed in various ways. Indoor troughs, grazing outside, and even hand feeding are options. Animals like to be called on sunny days, but avoid bringing them out in bad weather. Okay. We could look into getting a coop. flare drip go woo on a coop. They don't call me Coopland for nothing. They also don't call me that. Any shells? Any shells? Shells for the lady? Shells for the lady? We get a rare... Oh, wait, we don't need any more summer ocean fish, so let's not... I mean, we could waste our time. Not a huge... You know... bad idea. That is a new bug. Sand bug. Thank you, thank you. We're now just missing one, I think. I wonder if it's this thing. Beach hopper. I think it might be. Well, that was a useful trip to the beach. We'll check for clams real quick. For dive spots. No dive spots. There are dives. Oh, yes, there's a dive spot. A pretty good chance one of them's a clam. And of course, we're getting super unlucky. After getting like 9 clams in a row and selling them all. The way the requests work in this game, with how important they are to progressing, it makes me want to hoard stuff and not sell it. And just focus on, like, I don't know, maybe selling these cucumbers I have. Also, did we buy cucumber seeds? No, I got the quest and got completely distracted. Okay, let's go back and grab some cucumber seeds. Where are we? Are we down... Oh, we're down here? Oh, let's go here, too. Oh, this rock is back the next day? Oh, so if you want to get stone, don't do it at your farm. I mean, I guess it's kind of useful to do it at your farm because you clear more space. Okay, we're still missing 2 beach insects. So that was the sand bug was a summer insect. Got it. We'll grab some more seeds, get them planted, get them watered. I feel like this bug is new too. It wasn't. I guess like random bugs I don't need to keep necessarily. Can I still get in here? Yes. And we will pick up 20 of these. Also, look, they have all the forgeables there. Guys, I have to pee so bad. This is not going well. I'm just trying to make it to the end of this day. I think actually this is the last bug I need for the month, if I'm not wrong. Nope. We've caught that one. That was the lightning bug. What do you call those things, actually? That's a good question. I would call them a firefly. Because I am from Seattle. You know what else is from Seattle? The #1 hit band creator of the song Fireflies, Owl City. Seattle's very own Owl City. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Me, bam, 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 bam. But I know where several are. My dreams get real bizarre. Because I'll sleep with you and I'll keep them in a jar. Bam, 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 bam. Owl City was such a interesting phenomenon. Because you don't understand how beloved they were to very specific people. Also, we're level 15 cooking as well. So we can get seasoned. Finding uncommon or rare forageables will become more likely. Cook time will be reduced for all recipes by an additional 10 minutes. Award-winning cooked dishes given as liked gifts will reward more heart points than before. Likeable cooking. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in bonus likeable infusion, turning the item into a universally liked gift. That's cool. That's kind of a fun wrinkle on liked gifts and things. Farming-wise, we have Bountiful. Watering a crop will occasionally drop a seed version of it. Seems really good. Heavy-duty tilling soil will sometimes drop a piece of stone or wood. That's not that useful. Water crops will occasionally retain their water. Not that useful. Nice swing. Grants a chance tilling refund. Okay, the only one I want is this. Bountiful. Excellent. It is midnight in-game. In real life, it's 2:10 p.m. And that's for everyone in chat, actually. If you are in chat and it's not 2:10 p.m. for you, you're having a episode. And you need to contact a professional right now. Anyhow. Let's go here. Let's put stuff away. Ooh, Cosmo. No! We did it again! I'm fucking a friend. That was so bad. Now oh my god. We need to make, you know what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm making an actual chess room setup. Like, I'm tired of my chests being super messy. We are going to make a chess setup that actually is organized, because I'm tired of looking for stuff. I know that, like, it automatically sorts a lot of things, but I just am sick of this mess that I have to deal with every time I try to do anything. I will say this game doesn't have, well, maybe it's just there's so many items. I feel this game went a little crazy with the items. We're still live. Looks like things are still going well. We have one viewer, which I think is me. Over on the stream side, we have one viewer, which I don't think is me. Or on the YouTube side, so that's great. Maybe it is me. Who knows? Anyhow, I need to use the restroom. So we will be back in just a moment. I'm kind of like, do we just take our 15-minute break? I think we should just take our 15-minute break now. And I'll use the bathroom and I'll stretch my legs. Because I don't want to take a break now and then take another break in like 10 minutes. So, let me open up OBS real quick. We will put up our text. And we will edit the text to say, be back at 2:30. No, we'll do 2:25 just because it's easy and I think we will be back by then. Nope. Not that. 2:25. Okay. Enjoy listening to some Stardew Valley music. I will be muted. And you know what? We're switching the font. Something a little less awful. Old English, Papyrus, Rockwell? No. Also, I really have to pee. I don't know why I'm doing this. Times New Roman, Wide Latin, U Gothic? I don't like that either. Give me like something bold. I want something kind of like big, bold. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. That looks wonderful. Nope. This layer. Move. Shrink. See you in 15. I want to publicly say, and when I put up the time on the stream, it is an act of aggression toward anyone on the East Coast. If it is not 2:25 for you right now, well, 2:23, just know this is a West Coast stream, and the West Coast time zone is king. And you're gonna have to learn to live with that, okay? Got it? Got it, chat? I don't mess around. We have corn. You know, do you have corn? I can tell you right now, we actually don't grow substantial amounts of corn on the West Coast. Well, we probably do. California's just kind of the best at growing things in the US. And then there's going to be someone in chat from Texas that's going to go, actually, we grow more soy. And I'll say, your soy crop means nothing to me. I like Californian fresh fruits and vegetables. Alright. We gotta water our plants. It is Sunday in Moonstone Island, Stardew Valley, Fields of Mistria. We got there. Third try's a charm. And second try is the paid platform by the Try Guys. Also, the Try Guys need to just rebrand into we're Keith and Zach now. I do think they, so like, you don't know the Try Guys, big, they were popular on BuzzFeed, broke off to do their own thing, and then one of their members was like known as the wife guy, cheated on his wife with someone who worked at the company. So that kind of killed his whole shtick, essentially, was just kind of like ruined. Do we want to sell, how much is this corn worth? 125, and this is also worth 125, but it's used in so many cooking recipes, and I really want to like refine what we have. So let's hold off. Honestly, I don't have that much money. Fishing feels like a smart thing to do right now. I think I need to make quick cash on stuff I'm not too fussed about selling, and then I'm like, is going to be worth a decent amount. You know, you can make a couple grand, and then we can do things like buy recipes, buy I mean, there's actually so much to do while also having not that much to do. I don't know, I'm very lost right now. We got chum inside the water. I can sense it like a shark. My Ambalaya Lorzini shark. But down on, I don't know. That's a song called, what is that song called? Tropical Storm Lenny by Action Bronson, produced by The Alchemist. There's chum inside the water, I could sense it like a shark. My Ambalaya Lorzini shark. Where I would take hours, 5 hours till I'm lost. He has a great flow on that song. I'm not a huge Action man. That song, I think that song's also quite short, and I think that kind of lends to just having like a really good verse and a really good like hook, and then just kind of getting out of there before you overstay your welcome. I think more artists need to learn that. If you find like a cool sonic moment, but it needs to live for 1 minute, then let it live for 1 minute. There's a reason like grindcore songs are so short, you know? Or like XXXTentacion songs are very short, and so they don't wind up overstaying their welcomes. I think it's very important. Did we also just catch a salmon? No, that's a smallmouth. Knew I recognized it from somewhere. We do have a minnow, which we can donate to the museum, but I'm not too worried about that. We can also go catch pond fish right over here, which might be worth doing. My mic is on, right? Yeah, my mic's on. It looks good enough. If anything ever looks weird, you are watching. We're working together to make this work. I did watch the stream last night and definitely learned some things. We got some basil, which, right, like basil. So I'm like, oh, it's just a forageable, whatever. I could totally just sell that, make some quick cash. Guarantee it's used in like some great crafting recipe. Here we go. Here's another freaking thing. Hydrangeas. Okay, I can sell that. Well, those would make great gifts. Like for my mother. My mother loves a hydrangea. One of her favorite plants. We have them in front of our house, my childhood home. They're honestly like not that nice of plants to keep. I think really speaks to how beautiful they are. Because they're just really big. The problem in Washington is if you have really like shrubby bushes, you're gonna wind up with pests after a while. Because the pests love that kind of dense foliage, which we don't have a ton of in Washington. A little more sparse at the ground level. And even like the bushy plants aren't that dense, you know? Then we have a lot of blackberries. Blackberries are quite dense, but those aren't native. The native stuff, like a well-maintained ecosystem, which Washingtonians, bless their hearts, they're very protective of the ecosystems. There's a lot of well-maintained ones in Washington State, which really speaks to like, you know, well done by the people who live here to make sure that the spaces are well managed, but you know, I try not to take it for granted, I guess is what I'm getting at. This firefly is worth $10, so you know what, I'm gonna pick up that stick. We'll go donate a couple things. We'll donate in the gonads, if you will. I hope everyone had a good 15-minute break. I didn't do that much. I went to the bathroom, filled up my water bottle, watched. I've already forgotten what I watched on YouTube. I did watch. Oh, I was watching a turtle with hat video, where part of the time I was watching a video of them painting their faces like pumpkins, and then getting a pumpkin spice latte. And then what was the one I was just? Oh, can we replace each other? Where they found like lesbians that looked like them, and we're trying to see if I could. The concept hadn't really fully formed, and I was probably 3 minutes in. Kind of what it's like watching Turtle with Hat on YouTube. If you've had the pleasure of finding that YouTube channel, it's kind of a long, messy fever dream. A freshwater oyster, very cool. Shout out oysters. One of my favorite foods. Also, this song bumping. I think maybe what it was spring music in this game was horns. Like they intentionally were like, hey, this is going to be the more horn focused season. And now that I'm on this season, it's less horn focused. More like keyboard maybe or guitar in summer. A rubber fish. Okay. So our gift chest is just full of junk now, right? Kind of. I mean, it's honestly full of somewhat normal things. We will keep it that way. Also, I told myself today was going to be the day I rearranged my inventories, but that didn't happen either, or made more chests. I do want to get some of the junk out of here. This is supposed to be a very lightweight, keep my tools kind of spot. You know, if I have spare tools or like, here's a nice item to put in there, I'll put this rubber fish in there. Because that I'm going to take to the museum next time I go. Maybe this can be like a bit of a, you know, before you leave the house, check that chest type deal. But you can see my inventory is already full. And even putting stuff in here, we're not going to make it. Okay. We can put down our little flower thing that we got from the Spring Festival. Speaking of festival, is there a Summer Festival? Yes, the Shooting Stars Festival at the end of the month. Followed by there's the Harvest Festival, which I assume is kind of a Thanksgiving thing. I'm so miffed there is no Halloween type event, but maybe they'll add that later. Animal Festival is in winter. Okay. So maybe we shoot to get some animals. Also, Darcy's birthday. We can't forget about that one. She's a winter queen. It's only 6. We're out of energy. You're going Copeland. You can use your spell. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Does it mean I want to? Ask yourself. You may ask yourself. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Any, Talking Heads fans in the chat? As the days go by, water coming from the ground. I've become... You know what's funny? I'm like moderately into the Talking Heads. My sister and my parents were big heads. But me personally, also I am going to chop down trees. I'm just going to eat potato. So we can get some wood and make some chests. Actually, can I make chests out of stone? This is a chest made out of stone. Let's go check. But I was never a head's head. But I've gotten really into like bands I think that are really inspired by them. Like I'm a huge Cheek Face fan. And you know, that's very weird kind of talk singing, odd instrumental rock, alternative rock, personality driven, you know, good stuff. We can make stone storage chests. We need monster fangs and we need copper ingots, but we can make another one, which I will do. And that also levels up our crafting to level 15, which means we'll get the next tier of skills. Sorry, I had to take a ship out of water. Honestly, that just brought me back to life. I think every other stream I have not had water. Not that good of water. I've usually had a little bit, but like I've never like refilled my water bottle. This is helping. This is helping a lot. Okay. Wait, why do I have energy back? What made me energy? What made me energy? We have a chest. I believe you can like name your chests too. Somewhere. Oh, select an icon. Very cool. Like if I put green on it, right? And then we just grab everything that is like vaguely planty. You know? That's planty, that's planty, that's planty, that's planty. And then we put it in the planty chest. And look, it even floats above. That's huge. And then this one, we can choose an emoji for it. Maybe more stony stuff. Dirt-like. This is gift. So then this one, since it's for gifts, can be a heart. Is this not incredible? And we'll do it for like just truly like obscure random things that we maybe want to try to give to people. This is awesome. I love organizing. It's funny because in my personal life, not organized really at all. I'm horrible at organizing. But in like video games, I love organizing. And people tell me, they're like, you're the most organized person. Like playing on like multiplayer servers, they're like, wow, you're really kind of not a stickler. I will get mad at my friends if they mess up my storage. So I'm always down to do a shared storage. No, you know what? I just learned my lesson, my personal lesson for myself. When my friends are like, dude, would you like to share a base? I should be like, no. Because you're going to mess up my storage. And it will annoy me. And I know you don't mean to, but it will annoy me. So we will just do our own things. And I think that's probably better. I did join a Minecraft server, and the guy was like, yeah, you can join, but like, we're trying to do it chill, we're trying to do it slow. I was like, that's fine. Whatever. I kind of get on the server, and I'm like, well, going slow is actually like super boring. So I'm just gonna kind of go off and do my own thing and just like leave them on their own. And they can do their own thing for a while. We'll like meet back up if they catch up to me. And then they just never played again. And I just was at full like diamond gear. And I was like, oh, I wish literally anyone would come back. But they just, nobody played. They're like, we don't want people to play too fast. And it's like, well, the problem is you're not playing at all. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jane. I do see your chat. Sorry. I didn't look at the chat. There hadn't been one, but welcome back. Yes, I do see your chat. Hopefully I wasn't too... No, you maybe just chatted. Yes. Welcome back. Does the stream sound alright? Look alright? Hope it does. This is our first time on Twitch, so there's been a little troubleshooting, obviously. I'm out of energy. It's 11 o'clock. Jane, we fixed our storage up a little bit. You were saying something. Dude, don't worry about it. My brain is absolutely frazzled. When I stream, the train of thought is unfortunately far too fast for me to ever be able to bounce back to the last thing I was saying. It's fine. We'll get somewhere eventually. We were doing our storage. Oh, I was talking about my friend's Minecraft server, and they just never played. Look, I did remember this time. I'm getting better. But yeah, they stopped playing. It was very sad. It was a sad death of a Minecraft server. And it makes me want to run my own. But I need to figure out what that looks like for me. Because also I don't have loads of time to play games. And I'd rather record it while I do play games. Personally. I do play Minecraft. Yes, big fan. I've played... There's a world tour of Minecraft on my YouTube channel that you can see a Minecraft world I built during COVID. That was just a personal project of mine. And it's a really good Minecraft world. I'm very proud of that Minecraft world. People don't understand how cool it is, and that world tour never got any views, so I always feel bad. I'm like, damn. Given it's just a world, just a Minecraft world. There's probably plenty better, plenty worse. I feel like it was impressive to me also because, like, nowadays, people are using Lightmatica and, like, really pushing the game to its limits to, like, make everything easier for themselves. I guess, yeah, we've done very good on YouTube. I'm very proud of that. We have 500 subs, which is insane. It's ridiculous, but we've done that. But yeah, they use like Lightmatica, things like that are very, I don't know, it speeds it up a lot, but I think there's something that's starting to get lost. Where it's like at this point, like, can we just automate crafting completely? Which there is auto crafters now. That's big. Which I think we're getting to. I think we need some way of auto placing blocks. I think that's the last frontier. Or like auto putting them into your hand. I don't know. Something to allow builders to exponentially increase their speed. Because at this point right now, it's one block at a time. Or builder's wands. I'm doing good. Thank you. I had a lot of fun making YouTube. I did that for a long time. I kind of fell off the horse when I graduated college. And now I don't have as much time as I did in college. So streaming seems a little more up my alley. I've found the editing projects I have tried to take on since graduating I just have not found the time for. I also have just a bit busier of a life in general. We're just kind of getting some wood. I didn't really know what I was doing. We do need to water our plants, so we will run. Oh, we got chilies today. Chilies, baby back ribs. Got our chilies. Hi, welcome to Chili's. What do I do besides streaming? I work as a applications chemist for a mint company, which means I make flavors essentially, or my coworkers make flavors and I put the flavors into things. So like candies. I work at a mint company, so a lot of toothpaste, gum, anything you would put mint into, we put it into the mint for basically like showing to customers. So if you have a, you know, you're going to a company that makes like breath mints, like Altoids, you might want to put your mint oil, which we're a mint oil company first. We make flavors, but we're mostly a mint oil company. We'll put like our oil into a mint tablet, and then you can show up to that meeting and go, all right, you want to taste like what your stuff could taste like? And then, yeah, so I make the stuff. But yes, it's a very cool job. I'm very lucky. Stay in school, pay attention in chemistry class, and you one day too could make candy for a living and get paid like you're a scientist while actually being a guy that makes candy. Which is like the best of both worlds, man. I worked in restaurants before, not restaurants. I worked in a coffee shop and I worked in a bakery. Those are two separate jobs. They weren't like a coffee shop bakery. But I worked at Starbucks and I worked at a local bakery all through college. And it's you know, it's fun to work on a side of the food industry that feels a lot more sustainable. Because being a chef is rough, or working in the restaurant industry is very rough. So, you graduated. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's good to be out. I graduated 2024 when I kind of stopped uploading on YouTube. Well, I kept doing stuff for a little while. I was working at the bakery and just streaming a little bit. So, Jane Elo, are you playing not Moonstone Island? I need to remember the Fields of Mistria. You enjoyed this game. So far, I'm starting to really get into it. I feel I'm struggling with focus direction in this game sometimes, where there's just so much I could be doing. It starts to get a tad bit overwhelming. Also, we're gonna have to eat a potato to water our crops because I got distracted by fishing. Where am I from? I'm from Washington State. In the Pacific Northwest. I've always been in Washington State. I've lived all over, but yeah, in the US. Not Washington, D.C., but Washington State. Beautiful Pacific Northwest. Which, speaking of the beautiful Pacific Northwest, it is gorgeous outside today. I think tomorrow, I've been streaming every day since Tuesday, I believe. Or was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. Yes, it was Stardew Valley launch day, which was 4 days ago. And it's just taken up a lot of my time. And so I think I'm going to take a day off tomorrow and maybe go for a hike. I mean, I could go on after, but I'm not going to promise that. I'm going to say that's something that could happen. But then on weekdays, I go live at 5 Pacific Standard Time. So, you know, you want to catch a stream, 5 p.m. is the time to do it. We're usually live for 3 hours, roughly. Also, all the VODs are on YouTube. They're automatically uploaded there, so you can save yourself all kinds of effort if you would like. Yeah, you thought DC? Everyone does. Everyone does. It's the plight of Washingtonians that whenever we tell someone where we're from, they go, "Oh, DC." Then you have to go, "No, don't associate me with that place." Washington State. Which I will say, people from DC don't say they're from DC, or don't say they're from Washington. The only time people say Washington is in like a political context. Where it's like, today in Washington, President Clinton declared that cheeseburgers would be 50 cents at McDonald's. But I think if someone is like, "Where are you from?" they would say, "I'm from DC." But I don't know, maybe that's because I live in Washington, so when I meet people from DC, they're like, well, if I say I'm from Washington, people will be confused, so I make sure to say DC. But, yeah. Beautiful Washington State. Only place I've ever lived. My favorite state. It's wonderful up here. Had rainy, but you know, you get used to it. We are just missing this very aerodynamic river fish. And crops wise, wait, we have all of them. We will have all of them once we get that watermelon. We're doing quite well. We didn't have to get any of the fruit trees this summer. I have no energy left. It's only 5:10. We could use this, but what would we use the energy on? I just want to go... Man, I could hit the mines, actually. Let's hit the mines. How you doing, Celine? Good evening, Copeland. I hope you take your time getting to know Mistria. There's a lot to love about it. Oh, it's nice. I feel like she would like flowers. I want to find a gift she likes. I think a lot of the most loved gifts, though, are like prepared items. So maybe finding a liked gift that's easy is worth it to me. Also, we've already filled up our green stuffs chest. So, just, you know, we should probably make a second one. And to make a second one, all we need is wood. This chest is very empty, but... yeah. Oh, actually, the clay? Clay we can keep. This chest I'm really liking. This chest has a lot of useful stuff. Oh, more wood. Okay, I'm doing fine on wood. Also, we can pull this out. This in here. Do you like my community? You like to my community. I don't know what my community is. Is that a Twitch thing? I'm not a Twitch user. I'm very lo-fi when it comes to my streaming technology choices. Kind of just like to let it vibe. You know, just let things happen. Oh, we can make more stone chests. And I could have crafted from the chest. I don't have to bring these items with me, but I do anyway. Okay. Okay, he had a heart over his head. Maybe they're talking about their favorite things. You didn't have me lift a shelf, Ulrich. It's gone a bit crooked. I'd love to get a shim under there. And then name a time and place, my man. Name a time and place, my man. Oh, request for... oh, dang. Monster horn. I have not seen one of those. That will have to be a future struggle of ours. What games have been going off on Twitch lately, I wonder? I've not even go on the site. I'm not playing like Mecha Chameleon. Say that. Community with 16k people, we have smart small streamers get their goal. Oh! Is that like the like teams you can join on Twitch? Or is it some kind of like Discord? I'm not big on Discord, I won't lie. But I'm a small streamer, I'll say that. I don't really have any goals with it, I'll be completely honest. Like, this is not... it ain't life or death for me, I'm just trying to have a good time. That's how I roll with it. Kind of the same with YouTube. YouTube got a little crazy for a second. I was like living at like 100 subs for a very long time. And I was perfectly happy. And I found some people that seemed to enjoy my stuff. Okay, I think we only need one more chest. We'll save the other 2 copper. It is on Discord. I don't think you can post links, but I don't need to join a Discord right now. I appreciate the reach out, but I'm good. I'll just keep vibing for now. What was I gonna say? Juniper. Oh, Copeland, do you need something? I'm in dire need of gossip. Oh, we need to talk to her. Forgot about this. Well, now that you do mention it, some of my most critical potion ingredients haven't gone missing lately. At first I thought I must have misplaced them. I'm starting to think like they're slipping out of the cauldron all by themselves. It's not supposed to happen normally. I have no choice but to trade Balor some of the rubies he likes in order to restock my supply. Slimy business all around. Wait. Rubies? So we know that Balor likes rubies. So we will keep that in mind. Be smart. Also, didn't we need a medium... Oh, wait, we have no energy. Had to get my Owala bottle. Do you guys hear the little pop when I open it? Like the little... What an obnoxious water bottle to have. I love it. I feel like such an evil man every time I use it. Hey, little kitty, can you get out of the way? Also, I really want to go hang out with my cat. So that's a struggle. Like, I just think right now he'd be in a good mood. I want to actually move this one space over. Oh, I have no energy. Okay, we'll go to bed. We'll just do it in the morning. You can send me the community on Discord. If you would like, I don't think I have any kind of a Discord link, though, or a Discord community of my own to share. Unfortunately. Also, 16,000 is crazy. How'd you meet that many people? Oh, we destroyed our rug. We will place it up here. We will place our rug back down. Honestly, I like it more over here anyway. And this will become what? Like a miscellaneous chest? We'll just put all our stuff away for now. We want this out. Go up here. Perfect. Let's go water our plants. I assume it's sunny today. And yeah, we need to wait a little bit longer for cukes. Let's see. Let's see, what is my Discord? Also, the audio for the music looks too loud for me. I don't know if that's actually true. My Discord name is... We will see. We will see. I know so little about my... This is my username, I guess? Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. You want to add me, it's that. Oh, it's a Copeland says no space. I am not logged into Twitch. I forgot. We will be fixing that after the stream. But yeah, I'm telling you, man, we're flying by the seat of our pants. I don't know what I'm doing yet. We're just trying to have a good day. I made videos for a long time. I loved parts of editing, but other parts of it were just too much work, man. Okay, so with the extra peppers I'm getting, I kind of want to save them. Hello, Halika Queen 01. Yeah, Jane, I'll do it like after the stream if you want to leave your name. We'll do that later. Halika, I'm doing wonderfully. We're playing some Fields of Mistria. We're on what? Summer 9 already, which is crazy. This is our first stream on Twitch, Halika. So, if you hear anything weird, if you're like, hey, the music is actually like extremely loud or something, please let me know. I'm still working out the kinks. This song's kind of good. Also, you have a profile picture apparently on Twitch. I don't even know if I do. I might not. Everything is all right. That's good. Oh, stream-wise. Wonderful. Yes. Yeah, we're playing Fields of Mistria 1.0, which is super exciting. I have been interested in this game, I think, for a really long time. And I really just bounced off of it over and over and over again. And I finally put in... I'm probably... Let's see, I've been streaming since Wednesday, launch day, which was 4 hours plus 3 plus 3. And then today I've been live for 2.5. So that's like 10, 12 hours so far into the save. Can I send it to me now so I don't forget? Sure. I'll have the logs. Don't worry. Do I have a cat by my feet? But yeah, my cat's leaving me alone. That's also been a big perk of this stream. We should also talk to Balor now that I'm noticing it. You there? Have you noticed any strange phenomena lately? Juniper, did you forget my name? What? No, it's Copeland, right? Of course it is. Don't do that. Please try and focus. While tracking ley line shifts early this morning east of town, I noticed a frog. Wow, amazing. I have to go. Judging by your tone, you haven't noticed any unusual amphibian behavior. The frogs seem much more intelligent than its fellows. I sense a deeper sense of mystery at work here. It's a shame you weren't more help. I suppose it's not a particular surprise. Let me know if you do see something, Copeland. Okay. She said it was east of town. I was kind of just joking with her. Oh, Ballard, you look so different. Copeland, dashing as always. Gossip? Well, Juniper did place a special order for a dozen newts the other day. She marked the request as bath supplies for some reason. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to swing it, but I managed to source them all from Dell last minute. Look, I don't go around asking too many questions. I'm just the middleman. That's a cute little storyline. So now we need to go find the older woman. Is that her? No, that's Valen. That's the fishing lady. Oh, she's right over here on the right. In the bathhouse? I didn't know anyone went here. Yeah, it says she's here. Where? In the bath? Oh yeah. Turn in the request. Copeland, you answer my request. I've got someone else in Mistria loves to hear a good bit of gossip. You won't believe what Dell is doing. Oh, trading some ill-gotten goods for candy, you say. How scandalous. Dell does love her chocolate. Okay, Dell loves chocolate. But what would her mother think of all this? This chat has been the most delightful. If you're ever in the mood for a bit of daily gossip, do stop by. I'm always happy to share the tidbits I picked up on. Oh, gift hints! Look at that. 3 villagers to choose from, indicating the hints for a liked or loved gift. Hinted gifts will appear as faded icons. Okay, so what about, like, I got a hint that Dell liked chocolate. So if I go to the heart bars and I go Dell, it does not show that. So wait, Dell liked chocolate. Balor likes rubies. So let's go try to give them those gifts so we can, like, lock them in, you know? Chocolate. Who would sell chocolate? Oh, my car smells like chocolate. Y'all know 1975? Not a big fan. That was like my sister's favorite band. Chocolate. Okay. Now we just need to find Dell. And not Dell Curry, father of Steph and Seth Curry. My dad always calls Steph Curry Seth Curry. Did you know you can shake bugs out of trees and you won't even get in trouble if they land in your mom's hair? No, I want to give you a gift. But you're overlapping with Maple, and I don't want to give Maple a gift. So can we just hold Maple back a little bit? There we go. Oh, more Dragon Guard adventuring rations. This is perfect for our next expedition. So now if we look at the heart charts for Dell, loved gift. Let's go! That's so cool. Did I get your request? I believe so, yes. We have... What is this lil bug? An aphid? It's got to be an aphid, right? Ant. We got all kinds of ant facts. If we ever want to go into ant facts. I think I've just gone down every YouTube rabbit hole you could imagine. And it's just started to be like, yeah, you talk about anything, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I got facts. Like, saltwater fish aquarium keeping, and obscure baseball and basketball, and modern baseball and basketball, and modern baseball the band. Also, that's the last fish we need. So that was awesome. So, that was epic. Also a freshwater oyster, which we need for Maple. Let's go. Okay, where's Maple? Maple is in the thingamabob, in the inn. Let's turn in this request to a child. Yay, thanks, Copeland. Now let's see what's hiding in this freshwater oyster. There's no pearl in here, and Mom told me I couldn't waste it, so now I gotta eat it. This is an inauspicious day in the court of Queen Maple. Mr. Balor's birthday is coming up. He said all he wants for his birthday is peace and quiet. Is that some kind of gemstone? I was so excited when I saw the copper nugget beetle at the museum, Copeland. I'm not allowed in the mine, so it was my first time seeing one. It's true, they do look like copper nuggets. Mr. Errol showed me the Aldarian sword you brought to the museum, Copeland. Is it really from the War of the Lilies? That's so cool. The Upper Mines mushroom in the museum collection don't hello. Really, you're excited about the Upper Mines mushroom? We do need to get another one of those. Speaking of the devil and he shall appear, I think we should hit the mines briefly and see if we can pick up maybe one of those items to open to the next part of the mines. I imagine there will be iron beyond there. Now the real question is, what do we need with iron? Like, what is the, oh my gosh, we got beds, we got a treasure chest. Actually, really unfortunate time to get all this stuff, because now my inventory is just full of junk right before I go in the mines, but probably, well, because of what, I only submitted one thing? Yeah, it probably was better to wait, but I will live. I will survive. I will survive. They never put any fish on the first floor you can select, because I think you could just cycle spawns over and over and over and over and cheese the system, essentially. Also, I'm realizing I have a better view of my second monitor. I wonder if I should put the gameplay on there, but then I would be kind of facing away from the... I don't know. I don't really know. I can't believe it's Saturday. Such a wonderful day. I do see this little crack in the ground. Y'all seen this? Okay, there's nothing. I thought maybe it was something special. I really kind of want to go on an adventure after stream, but after stream it will be, I don't know, like, what time is it now? 3? I could. I also just kind of want to chill. Hang out with the Kitito. He's been real sweet lately. It's been enjoyable. I've been putting a lot of work. I think we started to get a bit of a contentious relationship recently. He was just very moody and like he started getting kind of aggressive. And so I was having to do a lot to corral him from his aggressiveness. He never like actually hostile, he just like wants to play, and so he attacks my feet, and then I have to grab him and move him away from my feet, and I think I just give him a lot of extra loving now, and he's doing a lot better. And playing with toys and doing treats. Build up that trust. You know what I just thought about? And now I can't really get the thought out of my mind. Is going to a buffet today. I love the buffet. That would just make me... just going to a buffet makes me so happy. There's something about eating at a place where you can just eat as much as you want. It's so wonderful. It's so special. You just don't have to think about it, you know? That's really... I went to a buffet the other day And they made you like a rock guppy. I don't think I'm looking for a rock guppy for the mines, right? We're looking for like a rock fish, I think. What was I gonna say? And you had to order on the little screen. Stone Loach, that's what I was looking for. And I didn't like it. I felt like it put up a barrier to my enjoyment of the buffet. I don't want to have, like, you had to order on a little screen, and then they had, like, these little robot Roomba things that brought out the food to you, which I don't like. They were, like, really big and awkward. And the restaurant was, like, kind of cramped. It's like when you did order, they just kind of got in the way of everyone. I just didn't like it. And I was there alone. And so the little robo waiter had like a button to like send it away after you took your food. But it was on the opposite side of the robot waiter. And so I couldn't get to it. So I'm like the a-hole that's just like sitting there with the robo waiter. I didn't even realize I could dismiss it for like half the time I was there. And then I was like, do I get up to like dismiss the robo waiter or do I just wait it out? I don't know. It was a bad experience. I would go back, but I would go with like friends. They said, we do not want you dining alone here. And I said, message received. All you can eat sushi restaurant. Some kind of bangs. It's a good, it's adventure music, you know? Also, am I crazy? Oh, there's the moth. There's the moth. You know what? We've seen that moth in the regular overworld too. 100 P. They gather around lanterns in the overworld too. Also, we need to kill this guy first. And then we need to work quick, because we actually don't have a lot of time. We need to get rid of a sap. Lantern moth. Perfect. Get out. Get out. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh, this is bad. Because we need to go down to floor 20. We need to submit 2 items. We are just missing the upper mines mushroom. But we're screwed. Do you think there's any way we get back to the house quick enough? I don't... Well... Actually, if you go down bottom path... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, this is truly beeline. I didn't check what time we started, but it was after 12. We'll say 12:10, just to be generous. We're going to be back by 1:20 in bed. So I can leave at like 1:40, almost, or not 1:40, 12:40. We're just going to go to sleep. So we're so close to getting through the mines. That'll be exciting. How are we doing on the stream? We're 2 hours, 30 minutes in. Ugh. Always a little bit of a... Ooh. A long time, man. It's a long time to just be talking to yourself. Playing the same game. It's Balor's birthday. We know he likes rubies. Let's do that. That feels like an easy win. Thank you, Lammy, for the stick. I need to donate that to the museum. So we need to grab a ruby. We'll put away a bunch of other various householdy things. This mushroom I didn't have, apparently. And this rock guppy needs to go to the museum. So does that. Again, this is my go to the museum box. If we ever find something that we're like, oh, that needs to be in the museum, we know where to send it. That belongs in a museum. Anyone, Hearthstone players? I don't know if it's like a WoW reference or not. You know, it feels very like WoW referencey, but I actually don't know. Are you telling me the watermelons still aren't ready? Takes so long. We should have cucumbers, I think, tomorrow. Hopefully we also have watermelons, though I think... Well, it said the watermelons take 9 days. So... Yeah, because it's like 4 for each cucumber plus the day I replanted. I think the watermelons will be ready tomorrow. I believe it went 4 days for these, 6 for the peppers, and then 9 for the watermelons. That's awesome. We will put away our spoils for now. Let's go give Balor a ruby for his birthday. We'll see how much he likes them. After that, we are done with riverfish. Where's Balor at? Brody, where are you hiding? Not at the ruins, not at the salt. Oh, at the beach. Interesting. I guess it's summer. Thought about going to the beach today. Didn't end up doing it, but it's maybe still on the agenda. I don't know what I'm going to do this evening. I just want it to be a nice chill. Probably play a lot of MapleStory Classic. I haven't really put much time into that game yet, but I'm very tempted to put some serious hours. I could stream it. Should we stream it? We could stream it. We got a relic crab, which is awesome. And look at Valen's beach outfit. Also, did not realize Valen was a female upon first meeting them, but this outfit shows it a little better. Except Juniper, she becomes irresistible. She becomes quite irritable because I was blocking the sun. Also, we could see their swimsuit outfits. Good God. After asking Lewis to import this bathing suit, it would be disrespectful not to go to the beach. Whew. Ooh-wee. We might need to figure out Juniper's favorite gift. That's all I'm saying, man. Goodness. A birthday gift you shouldn't have. I'll still take it, though. Thank you. Yeah, we need to find out some gifts for Juniper. Let's see if she likes this flower. I bet she would like a coconut. She seems like a coconut type girly. Thanks. Okay. Not a coconut girly. What about Valen? Thank you. I mean, it's better, but it still doesn't seem like those were great gifts. Also, can we harvest those flowers there? We're still looking for a clam. We're still looking for a pink shell. No, we cannot harvest those. There's Hayden. Hi, Hayden. Let's adventure. See maybe if there's a dive spot over here. Wait, I just saw it. It was behind my microphone. Do you all see the, Oh, what's that? A pearl clam. I know I can go to the beach on this island over here. The other beach I haven't figured out how to get to. We can pick up some flowers, some coconut. Not the worst thing. Honestly, we can do a little fishing. I don't think we've gotten all the ocean fish for summer just yet. Also, I think I'm going to need to go max cast length. Oh, wait. I was treating it like Stardew Valley, where the fish will just bite no matter what. Little stingray. I kind of wish there was a mini game for the fishing in this game. What was that fish? Was that a grouper? It was. Beautiful fish. Big fan of the Queensland grouper. Jeremy Wade caught one on River Monsters one time, and it's one of the more impressive things he's ever caught, I think. It's huge. It's like 400 pounds. It's also an ocean fish, so it's extra special for that show, just because Jeremy Wade was a freshwater fisherman, and he was very outspoken. Like, even when he caught the grouper, he was like, I don't catch ocean fish. This isn't that big of a deal to me. Which is so interesting. Like, I don't fish, but I feel like it would be the same kind of emotional reward. But to him, he was like, nah, I'm here to catch river fish. Can we just talk to you one more time, Juniper? Thought he was a little too modest at first. Shout out you, Juniper. Shout out you. Never change, honestly. Doesn't like coconuts, we know that. Maybe she likes grouper. Can you eat grouper? I feel like it would not be good. But I could be wrong. Maybe a smaller grouper. Like a type of grouper that's like in this game, I don't think would be very good. Also, I went the wrong way. We want to swing by our farm, sell some of this junk. And then we could... Oh, we still need to get that mushroom from the mines, don't we? Oh, we need to... Oh, I forgot to turn in the relic crab. Okay, it's fine. We'll just throw it in our chest of stuff to take there. Seaweed's interesting. I'll keep a seaweed. Seaweed on me. Yeah, under my trousers. Let's see. Okay, if we're not doing okay, I think we're just doing mines. Some more. I really want to unlock that next tier of the mines. And then I guess if we get it done early, well, if we get it done early, I'm just going to go explore more of the mines. Oh, I need to give you a coffee, Adeline. Tunnel millipede at the museum. Luke said they're very good at burrowing, so I floated a plan for an elite tunneling team made up of trained centipedes. Carol didn't go for it. Man, I want to play Pokemon, too. So many games, so little time. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is having their big yearly event today, apparently. I was like, we could have just brought this to the... I'm so mad at myself. Whatever, it's fine. They were having their big yearly event today. So I kind of thought about playing the game, but then I don't know, I looked into the event. And there's definitely some cool new features. It's not like the biggest bust of all time. But it's mostly about raising money for themselves. Which is fine, they need to get their bag. But I think as someone like outside the community, I don't want to be like riding for it on the day where they're like, give us money. Because at the end of the day, Infinite Fusion should be free. Has to be free. They literally cannot charge for it. Which is kind of interesting that they still like raise money. I mean, people got to get paid, I guess. And it's a huge project. It's incredible. And, like, there's just no way of doing it. Like, I think that's where it's like, Pokemon Company can't even get that mad at them. Because it's truly an insane project. That, like, is something you could dream up, but actually bringing it to fruition is incredible. Oh wait, I have to... Oi! Right back at you. Right back at you. Oh! Gamer. Capital G Gamer. We don't need the fish. We need a mushroom. And I'm not seeing... Oh! Speak of the devil and it shall appear. Wait, did we give Valor a ruby? Or did we completely forget to do the thing that we went down there to do? I think almost certainly we forgot to do the thing we went down there to do. So where's Balor at now? He is at the bar. Okay, first, let's unlock the next stage of the mines. In case there's something that's like, oh, well, you have to wait overnight. Kind of doubt it, but just in case. My cat has come to join us. He's behaving, though. He's laying, he's all stretched. Yes, you're very long, mister. He's really happy right now. Whoa, priestess, hero, thank you. I am dragon priestess. Meet below. And we got a heart. Some kind. Maybe this upgrades our health. Health crystal. You feel a yearning to eat it. And eat it we shall. And it did upgrade our health, it looks like. And we are in the Tide Caverns now. I just want to peek. Looks like the enemies are just kind of tougher versions of the last tier. I don't see any iron just yet, but I'm guessing this is where it will be found. And these plants didn't drop anything. Okay. Let's go find Balor. Let's give him his ruby. We need to do a better job of gifting. But I guess it was because we got killed on on Friday night last week. Kind of killed our momentum. Also, I've got like a Twitch open behind like my OBS right now. I just saw that Scara's got 600 viewers watching Teamfight Tactics. I know he's very popular. Like outside of streaming, but TFT, I mean, good community. I'm glad there's 600 people watching, I guess. I think you're bluffing, merchant. Ah, 2 words, bartender. We'll flip our hands on 3. 1, 2, 3. Open that grouper that Errol's got on display. Was that your catch? My, that was a large one. You've got guts. Okay, let's give... Also, Balor's playing like cards with one guy on... Excuse me? Can I not give you... Can I give... But did I already give him a... Can you not give stuff to people sitting down? No, I give it to you. Did I all... Oh, I did. Okay. Is Adeline in here? No. I mean, I don't even have a coffee to give her, so... Alright, well... I know! Sorry, my cat was... He's so cute, guys. I need to get a webcam just for him. Yeah, hello! Approach, Copeland. We must speak. The water seal has been broken. A portion of my power has returned. You have done well. I will grant you summon rain. You will be able to access the spell from your journal. It can be used to summon a brief rainstorm for your farm. Use it wisely. So that will water all of our crops, which is awesome. At this point, our crops are still very manageable for me to water. Some memories are returning. There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. The resulting flow of magic allows me to allowed me to awaken when you repaired my shrine. Those who closed off the seals in the first place, or why, I cannot recall. He cannot recall. I mean, it might do something bad. For now, allow me to heal you. Wait, are you going to return all my stam? Also, did we forget to water the cucumbers today? They look unwatered. I did forget to water the cucumbers today, okay. Well, I'm glad I caught that. But tomorrow we should have a nice little harvest. Which will be beautiful. It is 11:40, so we are approaching, fast approaching nighttime here on the farm. And we got a Cosmo. We might need to split apart our greens chest because it's getting a little overwhelming. Okay, we have this gift, we have this gift. Let's grab rubies. We know that Balor likes rubies. We don't have any extra chocolate. What do you think Juniper would like? Do you think Juniper would like mint, Lilacs? I think Juniper might like lilacs. They feel very witchy. Let's put the lilacs in here. We'll try to give those to Juniper. Juniper's quickly becoming my favorite character. For no reason at all. No reason at all, guys. Don't even think about it. Don't even freaking think about it. Okay? Running into her at the beach had nothing to do with it. Rightio. It is no longer Balor's birthday. And do we... Well, first let's harvest all these melon, which we can finish the whole farming, the summer farming task. We will put one watermelon in here. We will throw the rest over here. We need to grab the watermelon seeds we have, which is 6, and I need to buy 14 more. Also, I thought those cukes would be ready today. They were not ready. I believe cucumbers are in the Watermelliaceae family. So, you're wondering how related they are. Also, what I think is very funny, I make flavors for a living. When you're making a watermelon flavor versus a cucumber flavor, you make like almost the exact same thing. Bring tomato soup to Landon. Okay. It's basically the same ingredients, just like in different ratios. And it'll make it smell a little fruitier versus more vegetal. There's a couple other things you can do. You can kind of, you know, refine it to the way you like it. We do need to think about this eventually. Kind of. Well, no, we need the iron ingots first. And, like, we don't have any iron ingots, so. Well, we do, actually. How many do I have? Also, is that a different grasshopper? Nope. I'm so bad with the grasshoppers. That's a straw hopper. Hi, Bubba. God, my cat is so cute. Oh, they do sell iron tools. So something... We must have hit a milestone in maybe mining? They said, actually, we will stock better tools for you if you want to just buy them with cash. It's like getting an iron pickaxe might be kind of nice. Just for money, but we don't have... Never mind, I have no cash. Let's hit the mines. It's 8:40. We have full energy. We have 2 mana to restore our stam with. We have potatoes. I should have left the watering bucket at home, but we'll make do. My inventory will fill up quick, so I think I just want to be smart about what I pick up. And we could have brought stuff to the museum again, and I forgot, but it's totally fine. So far, I must say, been a lovely first Twitch stream. Thank you to everyone who did decide to pop their heads in. Been very fun. A little tricky, a little weird getting it all set up. We haven't dropped any frames since early on, so we seem to have done well in that regard. Yeah, just been a blast. Hope you all had fun. I am looking forward to more Twitch streams in the future. And YouTube streams. Everything will always be streamed to YouTube as well. Because that's where I like to stream. Honestly, I've had a great time streaming on YouTube. Met many wonderful people. It's a great platform for streaming. I think it's a little bit smaller. I think there's less streamers and there's less viewers. But I think discoverability is better because you can do thumbnails. And so when I have a nice looking thumbnail and every other stream doesn't, that's going to get people's attention. I will say the thumbnail meta has gotten very depressing lately. It's just AI slop, basically. There's a new bug that I want, so we will grab it. That's a coral mantis. Can I make this jump? Wait, how do I get over that? Wait, I want to get that chest, though. And there's like a whirlpool. There's all kinds of cool stuff, man. This is malarkey. There's another coral mantis. Oh, it's not going to take up another inventory slot at the very least. So what are those whirlpools? Whirlpools. Whirlpools. One of my favorite hot tub brands. I'm also a big fan of Jacuzzi brand. What's the other one? There's another one that's very big. And they used to have a store in my hometown. Or no, there was just a hot tub store. And all they sold was hot tubs. We got an archer fish. Shout out to the show Archer. Oh, look, I figured out what the whirlpool did. Also, I apparently can't say the word whirlpool today. I keep saying whirlpool. It's whirlpool. Just like Jordan. Pool. We got any Jordan Poole lovers out here? So he's a tough player to love. I don't think if you were a Golden State fan, you'd be like, you would ride for him. You're not like, we need to see Poole's name in the rafters, but I think Wizards fans probably don't mess with him too much. But maybe they do. Go Wizards. I think they'll be an exciting team next year. They have... Do they have Bradley Beal? Again? No, they couldn't. I know they have Alex Sarr, they have Trey. They've got Anthony Davis. They'll be a good team next year. I think better than people are giving them any respect to be. Which I know, I'm sure the Fields of Mistria community and the professional basketball communities probably have a huge overlap. Probably lots of you guys going, oh yeah, we know all about the Washington Wizards this year. He's going to be electric. Yeah, no, we don't. There's nobody but me here. I do very much struggle with my sports fandom. I just like nobody around me gives a ding dong. I guess like my family. They're fun to chat sports with. I've definitely found some people, but like I don't think there's one guy I work with that likes pro sports. And then my one person I work with that only likes professional hockey. And I don't like professional hockey. I can't get down with it. Maybe there are some. I feel like the like sales guys are into sports, but they're never around. I think the working from home COVID has changed a lot of things. Because now instead of like sales guys just hanging around the water cooler because they have nothing to do, they just leave. Which I think is honestly like fine. Like stop pretending that you're busy. You know, just kind of wasting your time. Still can't decide whether I wanna waste money or waste my time. I'd rather stay inside. I've never really been the social type. Shout out to Camp Cope. She has a very unique voice. Very, Kermit the Froggy. We're getting into Kermit the Frog territory with her, but it's Australian Kermit the Frog. So it's kind of just Australian. I feel like Kermit is what an American Australian would sound like. We have a very full inventory Oh, but we're only one floor away. No, we gotta push one more. And the waterfly was special. Oh, get it? Because it's like a firefly versus a waterfly. Waterfly for a white guy, am I right, chat? I bet my chat loves the film Pretty Fly for a White Guy. And the song? Or is it just a song? Just a song. Dan, 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 dan. Well, that song's really good. And actually, like, deeply funny. I think it got adopted by a funny community. Where, like, I think the people it's making fun of listen to it unironically. Maybe it was, like, a moment of self-awareness for those people that they're making fun of. It's like, oh, yeah, we kind of are. Like, getting a tattoo, yeah, he's getting ink done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. Like, trashy tattoos, I mean, I don't know. Friends say he's trying too hard and he's not quite hip, but in his own mind, he's the dopest something. He's the dopest. Give it to me, baby. Great song. Fun fact about that album, that is the highest selling independently released album of all time. Which I thought was shocking. Because one, it doesn't feel independent. And there was this whole thing of like they were gonna sign a deal and then the deal fell through, if I remember right. And so they had this album and they like kept shopping it around and they were just so sick of it they finally just released it. But I feel like they like got some promo from just being on that label briefly. I don't think we will have time to turn our iron ore into iron, but we will be able to make a iron tool. That's fun. We have no inventory space. Oh yeah, we do. A lobster or a crayfish? That's exciting. I think we will sell it though. We can get a... I feel like most of the fish I'm not too worried about getting back. Everything else we'll hold on to. Let's just call it a day. Lammy, you didn't bring me anything? Bapa. He likes to bring me, like in real life, he'll bring his toys to me while I'm in bed. He'll like drop them in my bed, which is very cute. But then I wake up in the morning and there's like a hard cat toy in my bed and I roll over on it. Oh man, Friday night at the end. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, it's getting toasty warm too. Oh, sorry. We're doing big stretches. Honestly, this feels amazing. Oh, my back actually feels terrible. I got another sparkly water to try to power through the rest of this. I think something I haven't thought of is the cumulative toll that going live and spending this much time at my desk is gonna, you know, slowly take on my body. Not horrible by any means, but just something to keep in mind. Let's go make our first copper tool. I would love to make a copper watering can, or a iron watering can. But the iron pickaxe, no, I don't need the pickaxe, because at this point, we are doing really well stamina-wise. So I'm not going to worry about it. I want to, like, do something fun after stream, but I already kind of did something fun this morning. and I don't need to double dip, if you will. You know, like there's levels to it. You shouldn't just go full hedonism mode. Like I want to go out to eat, but I already went out and like got coffee and a pastry this morning. It's kind of like, okay, reel it in, brother. You had your little special morning. I did make myself breakfast, but then I had a little pastry. Actually, it wasn't a pastry. It was a wrap. That wasn't very good, and I just was kind of like, ugh. A deep sea soup recipe. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Thank you. Will I ever make that? We will find out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might make that eventually. Ooh, speaking of cooking something, I'd love to make like some kimchi jjigae. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do a Costco run. I'll pick up a new thing of kimchi. And I know what you're saying. I know you're already typing up the message. You go, but Copeland. Kimchi jjigae is supposed to be made with old kimchi. And you are correct. It is supposed to be made with old kimchi. I don't like old kimchi. So I have some kimchi in my fridge. And it's too ripe. And I get and everyone's going, that's when you make kimchi jjigae, because it will, like, you know, dilute out the flavor. No, I don't want to do it. Also, we can craft 2 of the options here. Oh, we can't. We're not level wise high enough for the iron sword. I wonder if. Okay, let's make the watering can. And we'll become level 14, and then we make the sword. And oh, dang. Watering can's 3x3. We should have made our rows wider. I probably could have seen that coming. That's on me. Well, we could expand the farm. It's not like out of the picture. Let's craft the iron sword. You cannot afford my iron sword. And that should help in the mines a lot. And we're now level 16, which does mean we have some new skills and, yeah, skills we can check out. The pup Eland. He certainly has a penchant for asking questions, doesn't he? The pup. Okay. Don't mind helping him with translation now and then, but he'd better not push it. How you doing, March? Excuse me. And somehow that ups his friendship. Love that. Icon. As for a monster fang, I've got one of those. Wait, is that the tailor? Was that not the tailor? Who is it? Tomato soup, monster fang. Lewis, yeah, okay, so we have to do that on a Saturday. Okay, that's a little more tricky. Repair to the general store, Ruby town rank. I haven't figured out how to get roses. There's no roses option here, so we will figure that out eventually. I do want to buy chocolates for Dell eventually. Also, can I put things in Lost and Found? Like, if I put that in there, will someone else take it? You can get some really nasty decoration items. There's no sound quite as pleasing as the jingling of tesserae in your pocket. This song's going nuts. I'm sorry, I was so negative on the music in this game, and they just didn't put their best foot forward. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think Moonstone Island was the same way. Like, the spring music, I was like, this is really starting to get to me, and then I got to summer, and I was like, well, these are the best tracks in the game. And the fall music was, like, good. You know, nothing really to write home about. Sorry, I was just having fun fishing. I get distracted when I see the fish. Oh, we got a new one, too. A gar. Not a big fan of gar. They're so aggressive they're not even like impressive to catch. And they're really nasty when you catch them. Like most fishermen don't even want to run into them. We can sell the copper watering can. There is a world where we save it for a request, but I'm gonna, you know, we don't have to go that hoarder mode. I do have some unfinished business at the beach. I guess if we're ever just like, need to kill like a little bit of time. Headed to the beach is not a horrible decision. Sorry, I'm just clearing out a little bit of the weeds so they don't encroach on our farm. We'll need to do something about this patch eventually too. But a farm redesign is very soon. I am curious. I think we should design our farm for the long haul around the top level watering can and hoe. So we can like expand it quickly, water really fast. So we'll figure all that out. Grab you, because I think you're probably worth a whole bunch. Again, no seashell. It's just insane to me. That was a sand bug. That's not a special find for us. Gosh, you can just do so much in this game. It's absurd. It's kind of like gluttonous. I think that might be how I would describe this game. Gluttonous. It's just so much of everything. And it's like, you know, combining Stardew and Animal Crossing and, you know, I mean, kind of those two. If I'm really like trying to look at the big inspirations, those are not a bad thing. Two great places to draw inspiration from. And then, you know, you just got to do your own thing as well. We got shards. Let's actually grab our stuff to take to the museum. Music going ham. I wonder how many people are streaming this game. I do think I'm a little unique as far as the people who stream this game go, because I am not like, welcome back to Cozy Games with Copeland. Like, I was looking up like some content about this game, and like, you know, they have like a bunch of stuffed animals behind them and like these very cutesy setups, and then there's me just kind of like a guy. Kind of a guy doing a thing, man. I really ain't that special. Let's go turn in quests. But I think it's funny. I think I fill a niche this game needs. So I think there's a lot more guys like me that are like, we're not playing 55 cozy games a year. We're playing like one or two. And, you know, it's just a different perspective. Where you want to play like the best of the best. Where so many people, I mean, they play them all. I think very regardless of, I don't want to say regardless of quality. I think they have a higher tolerance. Like, tolerance space for quality almost. Where, like, I want to play the 8 out of 10 or better farming games. And I think there's plenty of people out there that are like, I'm fine playing the 6 out of 10s. So we're just missing this beach insect. And we got another Upper Mines fish. Another aquatic artifact. We're just missing one. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This hat might be an upgrade. The Explorer's hat? Should we swap out our... We should swap out our outfit completely, actually. I look ridiculous. Canned sardines. Badman Raw sardines. This ain't free. I mean, baby. You need 40 acres and a mule, not 40 ounces in a bull. Bullshit. Matador. Matador is not... Genital's best friend. This ain't free. I mean, baby. Matter of fact, it's 9 inches. Matter of fact, it's dun dun dun. Yeah, you know that song "For Free" by Kendrick Lamar? Actually, one of my favorite tracks on "To Pimp a Butterfly." It's really impressive. I feel like it's a confusing song because like the structure is so bizarre. It's basically just two verses, one by Kendrick and one by a different woman, and the instrumentation is like drums and a saxophone, and that's it. Also, we need to go to Friday night at the inn. Dang, we missed the first week of like storyline. With Island's blessing, I'll be your host for the new adventure. Now let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate, decorated with bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! Perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keeping it true to life, cool. I'm the bird watcher by the name of Silver, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. That's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. Birdwatcher and a scrawler. Did anyone pick a combat class for ascending the Blood Tower? Me! I'm a cool elf who's a dragon and also is a knight, and my name's Brightclaw, and I have a cool sword and claws, and also my mom is here. Ahem. Yes, I'm Brightclaw's mother, a simple elvish trader who negotiated a pact with a demon. My name is Supreme Warlock Grimblade. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. Imagination. Oh, I know that look, Adeline. You're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. Ah, since you mention it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Try this, Copeland. Hot, sweet, and fruity with a little bit of bite. That's whiskey, I surmise? It's like hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? Hot toddy. Hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought of something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Is that it for hot toddy? Just lemon? Like it's literally just like tea with some alcohol? Maybe you're right. And you know, I think it's very important. I quality control this drink. That might be helpful of you. Okay, there's also some spices in a hot toddy. I don't want to try hot toddy, though I don't really like hot alcohol. It's pretty awful. We will check out the card table. Oh, sorry, this is Drawing Club. We've got all kinds of talents here. I joined the Drawing Club because I want to start sketching animals. They grow up so fast, you know. Valen's the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems to be more comfortable in her poses. Understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work. Now you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, March. It's about having fun, spending time with your big bro. It's not about being the best at drawing? I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. I like Valen's outfit. Valen growing on me also. God. So when I first started playing this game, I was like, I don't know how I feel about all these characters. I feel like they're good, but they're not. I'm wondering why everyone's so obsessed with them. And I might start, you know, coming around on it. I wonder if Jasmine, I was thinking she might like these grapes. Or Juniper. Thanks. Juniper, Copeland, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a desert island? Eurythia. What a question. Let's see. Balor enjoys his luxuries too much, he wouldn't last a day. Island is too, our Lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. What would simply perish if he didn't have someone else to hear his jokes? On the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Aye, that girl's no stranger rolling up her sleeves. What do you think? Anyone in mind? I actually think Hayden would do very well. I think Hayden has, like, the real skills. He's like you, isn't he? He would have some crops growing and animals befriended before the week was out. I suppose most I'm just glad I'm not on a deserted island. I think it's more someone that works in a farm would like quickly be able to, I don't know, like get to work and like get structures built. I think that like living in a rural place, you're not hiring contractors. So if he was alone, I think he would have trouble being alone because I think he relies on his community in a beautiful way. But I think he would figure it out and be the top dog. Okay, we wanted to give some coffee to our girl. Let's grab a coffee for her. And does Balor need a gift? Wait, can you give a gift every day? Holy, man. Just give me one. I think I might be able to give a gift every day. That's huge, if true. Ooh, I had an itch in my nose. You know when you get one of those ones that, like, you know, shatters your brain a little bit? Those were 3.5 hours in. We're doing great. I think it's going to be a 4-hour stream. Which also, it's so messed up. 4 hours is like a short stream. Like, streamers that stream 4 hours a day are regarded as, like, people that don't stream very much. And that's just nutso to me. You're a lifesaver, Copeland. I really needed this. Also, absolute monster for giving someone a hot cup of coffee at 12:10 p.m. That absolutely is not... Did I not send you the request? No, I just haven't finished the stream yet. I'll do it after the stream. I don't want to deal with switching through tabs and everything. But, what I was saying, giving someone a coffee that late at night is, like, absolutely not something you should ever do. I need a chest of, like, rafting materials. Right now, this is becoming a miscellaneous chest. Also, we literally didn't give Balor a ruby, so... You know, that was really smart of me, but we're just going to go to bed. And we survived Friday. How much money we make? We made 6 hundo. Not a ton of money. And we did get a new town rank, though. Quest-wise, I feel like I've really been hitting a wall. Okay, also... I need to... Also, why are these cucumbers not ready? I feel like they should be ready. Whatever. We could... Okay, so we have 2 mana potion thing. No, I'll just water. Because honestly, watering for me also gets me more seeds. And we can try out our new watering can. Oh. Yeah, we definitely need to redesign our watering can. I'm going to look at what the max level watering can does. That might not be available in game, but if it isn't, I will just do it on like social media. Hello, Kmo. Good to see you again. Glad you decided to come back. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. We're cruising along in our not Moonstone Island, Fields of Mistria playthrough. Still, we're making a lot of progress. We got to the second section of the mines. We upgraded the mill. I don't know if you've been here since we upgraded the mill. You might have. Yes, welcome back. I'm glad that you found the time to swing back around. This time I've got my stream set up right. I will say I streamed yesterday, but I didn't put the category as Fields of Mistria. You're going to stream Fields of Mistria a little bit. You got to make you and the kiddo lunch. Good on you. Lunch? Oh, you must be in a very... What time zone? You live in Alaska? It's 4:02 for me. Hawaii? What's 4 hours? Yeah, you must be in, like, Hawaii. Lucky you. Wherever you are. I mean, maybe you're in, like northern Alaska or something and actually, like, not in a beautiful tropic place, but, like, the way my brain works, you're in a time zone that sounds just lovely. Oh my god, there's a lot of things. First to know, artifact replicator at the museum. Marvelous device takes artifacts and exchanges them for decorative replica. Okay. Sounds good. So, more decoration items. Okay, okay, you're just having a late lunch. That's fine. Then, yes, you and the kiddo need some lunch. I thought you were living it up in Hawaii or something. I'm gonna end stream in roughly a half hour and eat dinner, given I skipped lunch, so I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Okay, what were we doing? We watered all our plants, yes. I watered all the plants. Why do I feel so weird? My brain is full of marching dogs. My heart is full of marching dogs. Do meals a little later. Good on you. I am extremely white, and I think my Caucasian nature has led to my meal times being like psychotically early. Like I grew up in a household where we ate dinner at like 5:30 p.m. Lunch was always noon. Breakfast is like, pretty early in the morning. Also, we have a bunch of requests we can do. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, actually, I want to check something. You can give a gift every day. Wowzers. Okay. Honestly, while that's very, like, powerful, it's also so annoying. But yeah, I remember, like, my sister was in, like, maybe, like, middle school, high school. She had to, like, sit my parents down and be like, can we please eat later? I feel like such a weirdo, like, hanging out with my friends to eat dinner at 5:30 p.m. when all my friends don't eat till, like, 7. It's, like, 2 hours I don't get to hang out with my friends. My parents were like, yeah, cool. Good choice. We also weren't a night owl household for the most part. My mom went to bed really early, which I think impacted a lot of things. My dad is like a huge insomniac. That's always funny that he like never slept. And he ate at weird times. Like he ate a meal after dinner basically. Because he just slept so little. I also don't think he really ate lunch. Oh, I thought that crow was going to come eat my crops. What am I... Oh, actually, I wanted to peek at the shrine a little bit more. So we have no ranching levels, but we have woodcrafting, blacksmithing, and cooking that we've hit the next tier in. Working with the grain. Crafting item will occasionally return ingredient. Give it a higher selling price. Well, that's crafting. We'll wait on that. Chopping down a tree will occasionally drop hardwood. Craft time will decrease. So far, I'm not crazy about anything here. Oh, breaking a branch will sometimes drop an extra piece of wood. For 15, why not? I'm gonna need a lot of wood. Actually, I'm okay with that one. Copper expert. At this point, I don't need it. Iron expert though, and we should have got that way sooner. Leech blacksmithing, crafting a weapon will occasionally draw. Oh dang, we should have done that, but at this point, no. Lightweight, dropping its stamina orbs on use. That's interesting. We need to remember it's there. And then finally, the cooking upgrades. You're right, too. It's hard to get in summertime cooking in the heat. That's a good point. Honestly, it was nice this morning where I'm at. But it's starting to get very hot. I'm excited to end stream a little earlier today. So I don't have to stream in, like, the crazy heat. I have an air conditioner, but I don't like to run it while I'm streaming. Find uncommon or rare forageables will become more likely. Cook time will become easier. Cook dishes given as liked gifts will reward more heart points. Okay. We're fine on all those. I want to get more iron. Or we could hit the beach. We don't have a ton of money. I kind of want to hit Wait, I swung back by my farm to go get gifts. That's why I was back home. I got distracted. Let's grab some gifts. Also, okay. So I've never thought to myself like, hey, I might have some kind of attention deficit type, mental affliction, if you will. Because I don't think I do. But God, streaming makes me think I absolutely do. The way that I cannot remember when I look when I look at chat or read a chat message, I just completely forget what I was saying. It's just ridiculous. I should not be this way, but I am. A ruby! See how it glitters. Very nice, Copeland. Thank you. No, thank you, big man. We'll talk to Adeline first. Usually, I like Darcy's coffee with a bit of milk. But mornings, I prefer to drink it black. Well, look at that. Time and effort. I can see them both in this gift. Thank you. I think I just bought it from Darcy. I'm almost positive I just bought it from Darcy. Oh, Vera. Glad Darcy's here. I'm just steps away from a cool drink. Oh. Does she have a cool haircut today? Not particularly. She had that one that was perfect for me. You noticed your fan is noisy when... I mean, I would say, suffer. But yeah, you do freaking need it. It's... Or just try to find times when your house is not that hot to stream. Because I personally don't like listening to fan noise when I'm watching somebody stream. So that's what, like, I could have mine on. But I personally wouldn't because I don't like the impact of fan noise on my stream. I'm very excited for winter to roll around. I think it will be a much easier experience. Though this stream, I don't know if anyone could tell, but one of my windows is open. Like, my window in the other room is open. And I don't think the traffic noise has been too bad. And it's definitely helped. It doesn't really help with the temperature of my apartment, but it helps with the humidity. It was starting to get really humid in here. And it was getting brutal. We were, you know, so having some air circulating helps a lot. It was like becoming like a steam room, man. I could like, and I would like sweat, and the sweat like wouldn't evaporate off me. I would just be like wet. It's deeply unpleasant. Okay, let's head up here to him. Lewis? Monster Fang. Thank you, Copeland. And we get 220 Tesserae. I feel like he has the... Oh, we can get a bikini? I mean, that's exciting. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to change my lookup, and I never did. Let's see if Juniper likes lavender. Oh, thanks. No. God, I'm so bad at finding gifts for Juniper. I feel like a lot of this wasn't seasonal either. Like, she'd had it in the past. I could be wrong. See, Chemo talking about lunch got me hungry, man. I'm only gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. I can power through. Okay, let's change our outfit. Let's do some fun outfit manipulation. I love the explorer's hat. I was interested, is the straw sun hat something that fits my energy? I think the explorer's fits me better. Also, my skin tone seems light. I'm a little darker than that. I think it's just because my skin is really dark. Or not skin, my hair is really dark in this, like, outfit I have picked out. Hairstyle. I mean, the hairstyle is still my hairstyle. I got a lot of freaking hair. Yeah, curly medium's also pretty close, but so far I'm liking this. Oh, we've unlocked new haircuts. I didn't even notice that. That one's not terrible. And then... Okay, we really just need to change our clothes. Fishing vest? No. Jackets? This is what we were rocking originally. Dresses? Definitely not. I mean, what about the Rangers? No, that's ridiculous. Jumpsuit in gray, I don't like it. I kind of like the farmer's overalls. Small bra? I don't think so. Cloth chest piece? What about what about just overalls? Just blue overalls? Oh, that? I'm liking this. Let's just change the shoes a little bit. Something maybe a little bit less crazy. Just short boots. Yeah. Look at me. I'm adorable again. Okay, I'm glad I got out of that horrible red jumpsuit. It was actually appalling. Or should I say a Loganing? Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought the other Paul brother for a second was named Paul. You barely change your... Oh yeah, you're playing as Helga Patagi. Of course, you have your outfit all picked out. See, I get to change it. I get a cool outfit piece. I get to try it on at the very least. Which is a joy. But I had that horrible red jumpsuit on. And I like the new hat. It's not my... The problem really with my character is just that so little of the face is visible because of the hair and beard. Which I think on me as a human is not so bad. But, like, you can't see a lot of my face in real life. But you can, like, imply more. Like, less detail is lost. And my beard is very, like, close to my face. The beard doesn't really have a shape of its own. I'm in love with the shape of you. Now my bed sheets smell like you. I'm in love with your body. Shout out to Edward Sheeran. I don't like his music. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. I do like the song Sing. But I think that's like a... Like, I enjoy the song Sing, but it's not like a song I actually find to be, like, great. Sing. Sing. I like he kind of raps on that song. And it's kind of just like a really weird rap song, which I'm pretty okay with. I think another outfit still fits Helga's personality. Might change day, but go back to the pink dress and bow. I mean, also, it's your playthrough. Do whatever you want. Just enjoy the game. Because Helga could wear different things. I think cartoons, they're very stuck in making their characters wear certain things because that's how cartoons get made. Shout out to cartoons also, man. Like, I feel like cartoons are getting to a bad place. Where, like, it used to be that when we wanted to make something animated, it was going to be pretty expensive. And you were going to do a lot of it. And so, you needed to make sure that, like, what you were making was good. And so you got stuff like SpongeBob and classic, like, Nickelodeon cartoons and lots of great stuff. And now, it's just, like, you know, tons of Gen AI stuff, because recreating art styles is pretty easy for Gen AI. And then it's just also just like CoComelon. Like, CoComelon isn't Gen AI, but it's the animation that kids are growing up on, even though it's absolutely horrid. And it's kind of sad. Because I love cartoons. I think cartoons are super cool. And then there's anime, I guess. You want to make that argument, but I'm not an anime guy. So, your argument's invalid. And then you go, well, go play. There's great anime. I don't watch it. Then again, I don't watch Western animation either, so I'm really talking out of my butt here. Under Seaweed is awesome name. Under Seaweed is awesome name. That was a very Russian sentence. A lot of brain rot. Greatest story. Really interesting creative plot. It seems like all anyone notices is the slop. I mean, I think it's good. I mean, hopefully, you know, you can notice maybe what is played out about it and people deem as slop. But yeah, it's hard to do anything creative. I think it's where I have found a happy place in creating YouTube, where, like, you could generate what I make if you want, but it's a whole heck of a lot more effort than just the way I do it, which is I just record myself playing niche video games that, like, you can't Gen AI something about Feed the Queen, the idle game I was playing on my channel recently, because there's like no video footage of it online. Like, you know, the AI is not going to know what it is. And I just think, you know, you can exist in a space that AI won't fill. I mean, my current job, I make literally candy. You know, AI can't make the candy. It can give me the recipe. But you still need someone to cook the sugar, and it takes a little bit of skill, I will say. You know, you need to know how to do it, and you need to know how it works in your environment and with your equipment, and you know, get your stuff. Yeah, I know there's a lot of good animes. I feel like I watched one that I really liked. Oh, I watched Hunter x Hunter, and I thought it was good. I thought it was honestly very fun to watch. But that's the only one I watched Sword Art Online, and that's horrible. I mean, that's one of the worst things that's ever been made. Quite possibly. No! Oh my god, I hate that when you left click a chest, it can do that. I wish there was a way to lock the chest so you couldn't break it. Also, my cat just jumped on my lap and is now rubbing his face on the microphone, so if you hear a little bit of interference, I apologize on his behalf. He doesn't mean it. He just wants to say hi. Rebaba. He's being real. Actually, he's being really sweet. I'm not mad at him at all. Yes, I'm very happy with you, young man. Okay, now he's rubbing his face more on the mic. I'm sure it's getting picked up. Yes, thank you. Hunter x Hunter's on your watch list. It's good. I thought it was really fun. It's shonen anime. I don't like, you know. I think it doesn't go much beyond it. It's very well done. You know. High octane, good time. You know what you're getting into. You know, it's Naruto. In like most ways. It is. Why did I walk outside? I was literally organizing my chest, just like chilling, petting my cat. And I totally missed that the day was about to end. I know, Baba. My cat is being so sweet. He's also probably smoking hot. Dude, there's no way you're not, like, boiling sitting on my lap. Also, it's really cute. So usually this is when I would get home from work. Like, if you watch the other streams, I go live usually around 5. I get home from work around, like, 4:30. And so he knows it's when I would usually be getting home from work, and he wants to come get his lovin'. Because he usually is very... Oh, these cucumbers have been ready to harvest for days. That's why they haven't been growing. Okay, good job, Copeland. Very good at this game. I feel so dumb. Well, luckily, we're done with it at the very least. I have quite a bit of produce, and I think we should start to figure out what we want to do with it. Because we have a lot, and I want to turn it into blah, 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 government. Come meet me at the mayor's house. Be prepared for fun. Official town business. It's a heart event. You see how there's a little heart by her head? I think that it's a heart event. Yu Yu Hakusho. I've heard of that show. It's the same guy? Interesting. I did not know the legacy of Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, it's good. It's got some really great characters. I think that's my main takeaway from it was like I really remember a lot of the very, very awesome. Like the villains are so good. They got some good characters. And like core team, it's very good. Oh my god, my kitty is zonked in my lap. He jumped up and he said, I am scorching hot now. And I'm very happy. And I'm happy to be with my dad. And I'm really happy to be with you too, mister. He's just staring me down. He's like, Dad, don't even look at me. I just want to be asleep. Oh, this is awesome. Now the only problem is, like, I'm going to be getting up probably after this day. And I'm going to feel so bad. He is just a snuggle. We don't need that. So what do we need for tomato soup? Oh, we don't even have tomato soup unlocked. Okay. Baked sweet root, no. Strawberries and cream, no. Candy strawberries, no. Wild berry scone, no. Caramel candy, no. We need to get some recipes, I think. Jam sandwich is interesting. Tuna sashimi is interesting. Oh, I think I sold my other mushroom, but I'm trying to find... Oh my god, if I would have saved some potatoes. We could have done this vegetable soup. That would have been nice. Sorry, I was adjusting my cat. Sweet boy. He's very mad now. But he won't get up. Spring salad, don't have nettles. Sliced turnips, don't have turnips. Okay, let's look at the recipes they have. And see if we could use... Oh, I can just buy a tomato soup? How much do I get for completing the tomato soup quest? Heart quest. Okay, that's cool. 200. So I would lose 60. Let's grab the tomato soup recipe. Apple pie, red snapper sushi, sweet potato pie, pan-fried bream, rice ball. Wait, where did I see the tomato soup recipe? I swear. Was it at the general store? I have no clue. Do they sell recipes here? No. Where else do they even sell recipes in this game? Or maybe do they have a... Maybe it was at the Sunday market or Saturday market? Okay, let's double check the recipes here, make sure that none of them are useful to us. Apple pie, we don't have apples. So red snapper sushi, I'm not turning my fish into much. Sweet potato pie, no. More fish, and then rice balls, we're not doing rice. Okay. Those recipes are not useful to us. It is 1:50. What do we want to fill our day with? Let's swing by the mayor's house. We'll do the Adeline quest. The heart quest. Finish off our day with that. Because that will be very fun. I love Adeline. She's been my favorite girl in this game so far. For sure. Copeland, you came. Welcome to the party, dear. Oh no, I hope Adeline didn't bully you into this, Copeland. Nonsense. Not all of us are as adverse to paperwork as you, Island, right, Copeland? Well, I guess I'm about to find out. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Let me take you around the room. Great Aunt Elise is working on applying for grants from the capital. There's certainly a trick to getting what you want out of those nobles. Unfortunately for them, I've had plenty of practice. My dear brother is taking care of a large excavation site procedural paperwork. Honestly, with the archaic way these forms have been written, you'd think they were historical artifacts themselves. I'm handling tax documents for the season. Sorry to hog all the fun work, everyone. Copeland, I'd like you to come over here and review the work we've already done. It makes you a good overview and make sure we haven't made any mistakes. But if you've already double-checked everything, Adeline, nothing's better than a triple check. So satisfying. Wow, thanks, Adeline. Oh, Copeland, you're very welcome. And when we're done, I've ordered up a special tray of treats from the inn to celebrate. Whoever finishes first gets first pick. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? How am I ever going to finish first if I have to check all the work? I'm always going to finish last. And I got a cherry tart, which is worth a lot. 360? Yeah, 360. When I'm in the mirror, do you like what you see? I'm everywhere. I'm so Julia. Sorry, I love having my little cat here. This is so fun. He never joins, and he's never this well behaved. He wants some loving right now. And it's very sunny on my lap, so I'm sure he's just in a happy, happy, happy spot right now. And he gets to hang out with his dad. I'm his favorite person, don't mean to brag. But he loves me the most. He's also like, I'm also kind of the only person he knows. He does love his friends. The humans that he does know, he really loves. He met my neighbor the other day. I live in like an apartment building with like a interior hall that he loves to go into. And I try to stop him, but he's very bad at it. No, I'm very bad at it. And I love letting him run around. I think it's cute. I don't know how my neighbors really feel about it, but my neighbor was out in the hall, and I was doing laundry, and so he usually just like runs around while I do laundry. My neighbor came by and was like, "Is this your cat?" and was petting him, and then he was so happy. Like the rest of the day, he was just begging to go back out in the hallway. He's like, "My friend is out there, Dad. We need to go see them." And I'm like, "I know, but your friend is not out in the hallway. Your friend is in their home. Or maybe they left." Oh gosh, he's just the sweetest. Oh, what was that? I think we got like a bunch of those purple crystals. I think it's called essence. Funny when streamers are super apologetic. You bought a farting pickle toy that you can blame if you ever need to. That's wonderful. That's a great thing. I mean, I don't know. I just want to make something good. I would like hate for someone to be like wearing headphones and get their ears blown out by my cat rubbing his face on the microphone or something. I don't know. I try to not do it for myself too badly. I think it would be easy to make streaming for yourself, which I think it should be in some ways, but you also need to make it for other people if you want to build a community in a way. I don't know. There's a give and take. I'm really just trying to have a good day, good time. Not boil myself alive, which is slightly happening, but it's not actually helping at all that there's a cat now on my lap. And so some of the heat that was dissipating from my lap is now getting fed back in from a very warm cat. But he's doing great. Also, Chemo, I don't know if you saw, but I am streaming on Twitch today as well, if you want to follow. Oh, I don't think it's in the description of the YouTube side. I need to fix that. The channel's called Copeland Plays Live. You do prefer watching on Twitch side of things. We've been having fun over there, and I think, quality-wise, everything has gone well. Play with the farting pickle on stream for fun. That's very good. Let's grab 20 of these and 20 of these. And we'll get these planted so that we can keep producing. God, my cat is so beautiful. It's actually incredible. He just looked me in the eyes. I saw it's beautiful. You know when you can like really see like what the cat's eye looks like? All the texture on the inside almost. But he's also like, his ear is right on my arm. And so it touches my arm and he flicks it and it was tickling me. But he stopped doing that. I'm just having a really good time talking about my cat. And we're level 24 farming. That's pretty exciting. I feel like I've done a poor job of actually taking advantage of like level up and those things. Oh wait, I don't want to talk to you. I just wanted to look. So 26. No, I need level 30 to get the next one. Catching fish double the amount is not horrible. Treasure boxes? No. I don't need those. Technically, actually, they're probably worth more than whatever I'm fishing up. I've been saving all my foraged flowers. I haven't really found many people that like them as gifts. I'm starting to think maybe I should stop doing that. We'll hold out for a little bit longer. We got our first sage. We'll throw that into our to be taken to the museum chest. See, it's 10:30. A little bit of energy left. Let's just chop some trees. Use up our last bits of energy. I also have the thing that might drop, yeah, 2 logs from breaking sticks. But we need to continue growing the farm for sure. Gosh, there's so much to do. Next stream, I will say I've been kind of bad about gifting. Use your farting pickle for jump scares. Very good. Very fun. And I need a sound box for sure. There's a podcast I really like by the comedians Sid and Olivia. And they have this really crappy sound box they use. Wait, it was Celine's birthday? I bet she'd like a daffodil. Let's go find her. Operation give Celine a birthday present. No, it's not getting late. Don't tell me anything. Nuh-uh, you can't tell me nothing. You want to tell me something? Nuh-uh, you can't tell me nothing. Are you even home? No, you're at the general store. Okay. Hey, hello, happy birthday. Maybe I should stop by the inn. Raina's cooking is amazing. She should really have more confidence in herself. You remember my birthday. You're so thoughtful. Thank you, Copeland. It means a lot that you thought of me. Of course, I totally didn't look at my calendar like right as I was about to end stream, realize that I had missed your birthday, and then brought you something kind of panicked. Also, we got 2 smallmouth bass in a row. Dude, my cat is in heaven. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, and you brought me a sage in the video game. Yes, you did. So you were helping too. Yeah, Bubba. He's very confused why I'm talking to him. And like switching voices so much. Okay. Well, I will say we just hit a new high of streamers right as I'm about to end stream. So that's a bummer. But thank you to the 6 people who are in here right now. You are here if you want to say hi. If you want to drop a follow. We stream at 5 p.m. PST on weekdays for around 3-4 hours, usually till 8. If I have more energy or, you know, it works out, I'd love to stream longer, but usually 8 is about all the time I have. Weekend streams are a little more just whatever I'm feeling like. Today we streamed for 4. Had a great time, honestly. We will be streaming on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube's Copeland Plays, one word. Twitch is Copeland Plays Live. So, if you want to check out anything, all the VODs are on YouTube, under the live tab on YouTube. If you want to check out a past stream, the titles are a little screwed up, but I'll probably fix that today. But yeah, thank you everyone who joined. I hope you all have a lovely Saturday and Sunday, because I don't think I will go live. If I do, it would be probably later, I'm thinking. Maybe if I just have some time in the evening, I might just do it to do it, but honestly, it'd probably be around 5 o'clock. Okay,